Hello everyone! Welcome to my stream once again. Hello, great day we're having. Yes, great weather. It's definitely slowly starting to become less wintry and more, springy, whatever the hell that is. You know, every year I spend being alive on this planet, it always makes me think that maybe the next year, or the next year afterwards, we won't have a spring. And honestly, I don't know, like a couple days ago, it was like really hot. Like it was so hot that I was just getting out my my regular coat and I was just completely fine. So, what we're here for is we are going to be playing some Jurassic World Evolution 3 ever since they released the Cryolophosaurus and the Majungatholus. We haven't had a chance to play as any one of those two dinosaurs. So we will be jumping in, checking those two dinosaurs out. But before we do that, there's actually some really insane important stuff that we need to talk about. Yes. So if you've been keeping up with the Paleosphere for a very long time, in fact, well, there used to be that article that was published if you've been visiting some, like, paleontological, like, society meetups. You might have heard about this article about some leaks. I do find it very insane how we're still talking like stuff like leaks, because like what do you mean leaks? Like it's some like kind of video game when we're just talking about paleo stuff. But yes, we actually have a new Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus 2.0 is here, guys. So we need to talk about this. Yes. So have you guys heard about this? The new Spinosaurus. Yes. We have a new Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus 2.0 is finally here. And, yeah. I mean, again, I haven't read the paper. It was released, like, yesterday, I think. And I've been busy, with my friends yesterday night because we had, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Night. But anyway, so today, we got the new Spinosaurus. And, so, people have been catching up, I've known this for a while. Other people have known this for a while as well, but it was always kind of the thing that was kind of like under the hush. So now we actually have this new Spinosaurus. It's out. It's the new Spinosaurus mirabilis. I am not quite sure what the recent, like, trend is towards, like, making this, instead of making a new species, we always tend to, like, attribute them to, like, another, like, existing species, I guess. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Currently, I don't quite understand why this Spinosaurus here is not a new genus. Like, why is it, like, its own thing? Like, how come it's not, like, some new something saurus? Why is it Spinosaurus again? Like, similar to, like, what was it? The Tyrannosaurus mecariensis, I guess? Even, like, mecariensis, right? There weren't a lot of new traits that made people go like, oh yes, that's something new, right? Then I can kind of understand it being lumped in with Tyrannosaurus, but, like, I mean, this thing has, like, the horn, right? How come this guy, isn't, a new genus? I guess maybe a horn isn't, like, enough to make it its own genus, but, like, then again, what defines a genus? Again, I'm not exactly smart when it comes to paleontology. I'm not saying what they're doing is stupid or anything. I'm just more of general curiosity. Like, how come this thing is, like, again, another Spinosaurus and not its own thing? That's something I don't quite understand. We might read through the article right now, and maybe I'll be able to figure out. So let's see. Paper published in Science describes the discovery of Spinosaurus, a new Spinosaurus species found in Nigeria. Niger. Is Nigeria, or is that a different thing? I'm not quite sure. 20-person team led by Paul Sereno. Indeed, it is one of those dinosaurs from Sereno's, dungeon, as we like to say. But, again, it's not really a dungeon, right? It's just that, Sereno tends to be more open about his scientific discoveries. Hence, like, we know that he's got, like, some crazy shit in his lab. It's just that it's gonna take a while for all these finds to come out. But because he's more open, more people think that he's hiding stuff from us when... in fact, apparently there's a lot more labs out there with a lot more crazier finds, but anyway, so, yeah, one of the other, like, this was one of the main dinosaurs, I think, that was located in the dungeon. And like according to some other people, apparently there's like this very dome-headed pachycephalosaur, which apparently isn't even its own genus. It's like a subspecies. I mean, like a subadult or something else. And like we also apparently have a digging raptor. I have no idea what that means. Apparently there's like a raptor species that has been discovered to be digging around, but we have like I've never seen pictures of that. I've only heard rumors. Not so sure if that's actually true. But anyways, this is one of the guys that was always been kind of rumored, but now he's finally here. We got the new Spinosaurus mirabilis. We got his crest was so large and unexpected that the paleontology initially didn't recognize it for what it was when they flocked it up, and some jaw fragments from November 2019. So wait, that's nuts. That's only like 500 years ago. That's pretty recent, right? Returning with a larger team in 2022 and finding 2 additional crests, they realized the novelty of the new species they had unearthed, based on the crest surface texture and interior vascular canals, which I guess it's like these like stuff inside the crest. The experts believe crest was sheathed in keratin. They reckon that the display feature is brightly colored and life, curving towards the sky as a blade-shaped beacon. So, we do have, like, the fossils actually showed like a bit of a crest, but we do know that there's, like, some species like tropical birds whose skeletons only have a tidbit of, humps on the crest, but the actual keratin on top is, like, absolutely ginormous. Like, this guy might have had something like that as well, I'm assuming. Yeah, there it is. Look how crazy this is. And this is just, like, the bone. So, like, there's gonna be, like, an additional, like, who knows how much of keratin on top of that. So, like, this is the bone. And, I mean, the keratin could be, like, about this high. It could go all the way up to this. So, who knows? So, we got disintegrating, interdigitating upper and lower tooth rows, which make for a deadly trap for slippery fish. I'm assuming that's like a trait that every Spinosauruses have. Yes. So it is something that has been is a time-honored adaptation among fish eaters. Among dinosaurs, it says Spinosaurus and the closest kin apart. So yes, I mean, I don't think there's any other Spinosaurus relatives that have fish-eating traits, right? Yes, we have the new species and 3D models. We have a new dinosaur. So this one, let's see. This one these were living inland. Interesting. Okay, so their proximity to intact partial skeletons of long-necked dinosaurs, all buried in river sediments, suggest they lived in a forest inland habitat dissected by rivers. So this one was likely living near rivers, like a bear's, instead of like a giant, like, I guess polar bear equivalent. Because, like, contrary to popular belief, guys, polar bears don't live in the middle of the ice. They do tend to, like, live, near, like, rivers and, like, near oceans with, like, that isn't, like, on top of just ice, apparently. They do live, like, near, like, seal habitats, which is, like, near, like, shorelines and stuff like that, apparently. But anyways, back to actual Spinosaur discourse. So I guess this one was, like, an actual, like, bear, instead of, like, a polar bear. So, however, some fossil area Niger documents animals that were living inland, yada yada yada. So this one was like a hell heron, yes, that had no problem wading on its sturdy legs, 2 meters of water, but probably most of the time stocking shallow traps for many large fish of the day. Okay, so yeah, these are the crests. Very fascinating. So, in this accumulated and remarkable discovery started with a single sentence in a monograph from the 1950s, where the French geologist mentioned finding single saber-tooth shaped fossilized tooth resembling those of the giant predator Carnivores found in Egypt's western desert at the turn of the last century. So they went back there and they found this. Interesting. So they meted a new local Turek man who led him on his motorbike deep in the center of the Sahara, where he had seen huge fossil bones. After a near full day of travel with no shortage of doubts regarding the success of the effort, they found fossils of the new Spinosaurus. Indeed. I mean, Paul Sereno has been a paleontologist, I think, that has been a lot of... They've been working on a lot of, like, Saharan stuff, right? I think Paul Sereno worked on, what was it, Carcharodontosaurus, Sarcosuchus. What's another one? I think there's, like, another species of... What was it? I think Parallatitan, I think he worked on that as well. So we got those dinosaurs. Apparently he definitely worked on those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong though, but Sahara seems to be like his main area of expertise. So, I mean, honestly, like I think like Izar Ibrahim and like Paul Serino, those two people are probably like the best when it comes to like Spinosaurus science currently. So, yeah, this guy is under great hands. Right, so we got new fossils. We got new dinosaurs that live in rivers. So let's see. So what makes it new? What makes it so? Why is it not a new genus? Like, am I be able to figure that out? So, and there will be a Chicago dinosaur exhibit. Well, they will have the Spinosaurus on display. Woohoo! Once again, America gets everything. Okay, I mean, nothing too new, I think. I don't see anything new that when they talking about why this guy isn't like its own genus. I don't know why it's called Spinosaurus. This could have been from personally, I don't know why. But again, it does seem to be more of a modern trend in paleontology where most of the new dinosaurs tend to be like slotted under their existing genuses. Like, we've seen that surprisingly more often with, like, Tarkia, Tumanove, Mecriensis for Tyrannosaurus. And this guy's also another one. Again, of course, there's some cases where that is justified. Of course, when there isn't that much difference, but... I mean, this guy has a freaking unicorn horn! Like, why is it not? I guess you could make the argument that we don't have, like, the top of pod of Spinosaurus itself? So, like, yes, I guess Spinosaurus could have had as well. I'm assuming that's probably why they went for a Spinosaurus, since we don't know the front, like, part of the Spinosaurus' skull. So there isn't really a lot of material for you to, like, compare it with. I'm assuming that's how they came to that conclusion, but new Spinosaurus dropped. Crazy. Because, like, we've been looking forward for this for a very long time. So, yeah, we got that. And yeah, I can't now we gotta wait for the sequel, The Digging Raptor now. But yes, we got that. Crazy stuff that has happened. So what else do we have? We got right, let's read some patch notes for Jurassic World Evolution 3. And then we will be on our way and checking out the new Cryolophosaurus, I suppose. But first, let's watch the trailer. Geez, Steam with the terrible quality. Honestly, I don't even care. Gotta show off the new stretch animation. I mean, if like that's like entirely the reason why you got the new game, right? So that you can see the dinosaurs stretch and stuff. Because that totally warrants a new game. But hey, Cryolophosaurus, how cool is that? So I've heard that apparently they didn't really make the crest colorful enough, because well, we can already see that on the trailer that the adult Cryolophosaurus, they don't actually have, like, the male ones only have, like, a little bit of a highlight compared to the females. A lot of the people were very annoyed at that, but I'm gonna be honest, like, changing models, changing colors and stuff, isn't that what all your, like, modders can do anyways? Like, you guys never are bothered enough to, like, mod significant portions of the game that could meaningfully affect, the entertainment of the or enjoyment of the game. The only thing y'all can do is just shit out new variants for the existing dinosaurs, and maybe the occasional new species and their 10 billion dinosaur variants. So I mean, you guys are gonna mod this in anyway, so like, really, is that really your main complaint? But like, then again, I don't really see why every crest needs to be colorful. Like, for example, like with elephants, I guess I know that elephant tusks aren't exactly the best comparison since they are at the end of the day just teeth, but like we have the male elephants in Africa have like giant tusks. The female ones have short tusks, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the big male elephants have like colorful tusks or anything compared to the females. It's just only a matter of size. And I feel like maybe that's the same for these dinosaurs. Again, comparison is kind of awkward, but then again, if evolution can make some crazy crested dinosaurs, I can't really imagine why we wouldn't really have a colorful elephants with tusks. Like, not saying that that's impossible, or it's just that what I'm saying is it's just that I'm bringing up an argument here, right? I know it's not exactly the best comparison here, but I'm pretty sure there's other animals where the females just have larger crests. I mean, the males, but they aren't necessarily that colorful, so not so sure. Okay, so let's see. Fix an issue on Act 3 map where fences could not be dismantled. Okay, it doesn't matter. The campaign is so easy that you will never really have to dismantle them anyways. Prevent the buildings that cannot be inspected and maintained from negatively impacting the maintenance rating. Okay, that's campaign. Okay, so nobody gives a shit about campaign. Unfortunate. Like, the only thing people care about is sandbox anyways. Workshop. Resolve an issue where the loading creation overlay will be permanently stuck on screen after entering. Advanced move. I have experienced that bug. Great that that's getting addressed. Fix an issue that prevented workshop items, images loading and returning to the trending page. Okay. I mean, I haven't experienced that, but good enough. Improve free look camera and navigation within aviaries. That's very good. General performance. Okay, that's always decent. Bajungasaur scientist limit increased to 5. Why? I'm not quite sure. Okay, whatever. Reset all filters, button prompt no longer overlaps in other text in Spanish. Okay, I'm not Spanish, so I don't really care, but, I mean, good if you're Spanish speaking, I suppose. Let's see. Please bring back the Jurassic World Evolution 2 style amenity / activity center customization sliders. For us lazy players who want to do things ourselves, which means not wanting to use the workshops since so many struggle to understand that idea, and then also make quickly custom shops without needing to dive fully into modular building. No! You will spend 45 hours working on a toilet and you will like it. The game is truly beautiful and please back the modular buildings. Again, you will spend 40 hours building a toilet. That's why you play this new game. If you want the boring system, go back to the previous game. Is what the developers are trying to say here. New old Ankylodocus. It's from a mobile game anyways. Freddy Fazbear. You know what? True. Freddy Fazbear. Oh. Have you seen, like, the new, like, FNAF movie 3? I haven't. Apparently it's, very good. But, anyways. Are they ever gonna fix having the text thing actually being applied in sandbox settings to make some actual challenge? No! What? You want to actually play the game as it's intended to do when you're playing sandbox mode? What? How could you? How fucking dare you? Aren't you don't you know that you're only supposed to make dinosaur death matches in Jurassic World sandbox, like, and with unlimited money? How dare you actually try to earn money and play the game legitimately in sandbox? How freaking dare you? I'm actually, like, totally, like, I'm at a loss for words now. I'm very upset at that. How dare you? Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. But I'm doing this to prove a point. Bro out here wanting taxes. Exactly. You will put a map with unlimited money and you will like it. The crashing is always good. The crashing is great. Always fixing more crashes is great. Okay. So now that we've got that out of the way, let's go into the Jurassic World Evolution game. And let's play the game and yeah, we'll play some Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay. Right, let me go grab some water, and then we will get started. Oh my god, there's a lot of animals here that are, like, dying and stuff. But don't worry, like, this is completely natural if you have, like, a park with, like, 400 animals. Like, Every second a dinosaur will die. Right? That's just the way the game works. Very annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, Sukamaimus died of old age. So, I think today, what we want to do is... God... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish that the game would just stop doing with these dinosaur corpses. Like, I think the only reason we would, like, they need to, like, mark dead dinosaurs is if they have been hunted down, like not hunted down, like, if they're, like, died naturally and there's like no scavengers to take care of the body. I feel like that's when we should probably have issues when the game forces us to like remove things like manually like this, I guess is what we would want. Okay, why are you at low health? No idea. You just seem to be very good. Why are you at low on health? Are you losing health or are you just fine? Okay, but a Metriacanthosaurus was hunted down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus.
They are fine, however. We have the male, we have the female. No eligible partner. Why can't you breed with this? Why can't you two breed? I guess these two can't breed for some reason. Maybe they're like related. I mean, that's probably like one reason why, I suppose. So I did build this new vet unit up here just to take care of this map more easily. And I've also been currently like in the act of like kind of fixing everything. Like I've made this over here, which is like a natural barrier that would discourage dinosaurs from walking back and forth. They can, of course. After all, that's the whole point of the park. But I want to discourage dinosaurs from walking through. So you've got cohabitation issue. You must be aggressive, right? Yes, you are aggressive. Very annoying, but it is like, think of it as putting out weeds. Pulling out weeds. That is exactly what we're doing. Pulling out weeds so that the dinosaurs can go back to where they belong, and we'll sell away those dinosaurs. I mean sell, we can't really sell dinosaurs in this game. I don't want like more Sinoceratopses in this area.
No problem.
Parasaurolophus, I do want to move them over here. Because this isn't actually a place where Parasaurolophuses are supposed to be. They've migrated over here, but the problem with them migrating over here is that there's no nuts here. There's no food. They keep getting stuck here, and they just start dying because they can't find food. So, yeah, we will have to just... Chasmosaurs, yeah, we'll get rid of all these Sinoceratopses. And not the Chasmosaurs. The Chasmosaurs are fine. Because we do actually have another Sinoceratops, exhibit down there, so we want to remove all the Sinoceratopses. What generation are you? Gen 9. Okay, so what is the generation over there? Just making sure that these guys are from the same generation. Generation 7. Okay. Generation 8. Okay, so we have some good generations. I guess what we could do is we could just move some babies down. Because this area isn't supposed to be for large herbivores. This is supposed to be for, like, Homalocephali and, like, Gallimimus. I don't know why these guys are all the way over here. Like, there's, like, another Parasaurolophus here that is struggling because they can't find any food. what generation are you? You're generation 9. So, I will just move you. Oh, I've been already selling all of you guys. Okay, what is you? What is your deal again? What generation are you? You generation 9. Okay. So we will move you all the way over there alongside the other Sinoceratops, which is over there. Originally they were alongside the swamp, but they've all kind of migrated since then. So, Chasmosaurs. I don't know where Chasmosaurs all go. I mean, we'll put them, like, over here, since they do tend to locate over there. The Sinoceratops will rewild you. We will rewild you. Honestly, I think what we should do next time is, unless we have, like, large dinosaurs, like, large, big dinosaurs that, like, main, like, apex carnivores of biomes, I think we should, kind of keep it the way where, we only have, like, most dinosaurs should be kind of short-lived, actually. You know, I feel like we should do that. Okay, there's, like, more Sinos over here as well. There are actually, like, an insane amount of Sinoceratopses everywhere. Like, it's really shocking at how many of them there are. There's another Chasmosaurus here. You know what? I mean, if he's happy, I guess I'm fine. No, they're missing ground leaf. See, this is the problem. They migrate to areas where you don't have food, and then they get sick. So, what about you? What's your deal? Water. Okay, so let's get you guys some water. Can we actually? No, this isn't like an actual water. We can't give them a waterfall. We'll give some deep water, I guess. Over here. Because over on the other side, I do want to kind of make it a desert-like area. So we have another lake. This is where the irritators go. So we'll have like a little bit of a riverbed like this, connecting these two. And we can do it like this. Okay, that's enough for the Parasaurolophus. They can now be happy. Okay, they're missing all the children. That is kind of your deal. Like, dinosaurs lose their children all the time. Okay, Osteraptors are dying because they're dying in a fight against Deinonychus. Wait, did they all freaking die? Oh my, there is a bit of a Deinonychus outbreak. And the Ceratosaurus, what is your deal? Cohabitation issue. Do we have, like, where are your other Ceratosauruses? Oh wait, this is the only guy. This is the only last Ceratosaurus. Okay, well, we'll move you. We'll move you, what is that? That's a Parasaurolophus. We'll move you alongside back over there. The beetle died. Why did the beetle die? But it was killed by a Deinonychus. Okay. What? A beetle was killed by a Deinonychus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cohabitation discomfort is, lowering. Let's see why. I mean, there's loads of dinosaurs here, and they've begun, like, they're having a lot of discomfort because, like, Irritator, we got Edmontosaurus, which we are planning on moving territories. They're currently, like, overlapping with this guy, which they shouldn't be, so that is a bit of a deal. How many Deinonychuses do we have in this park? We might have to, like, cull a few. Okay, so what is your issue? Missing ground leaf? Yeah, because this isn't your place. You aren't supposed to be here. Okay, let's move these guys back over there. The problem is they migrate in, like, huge numbers. If it's like the occasional dinosaur, like a lone Chasmosaurus like that, I don't actually mind this as often. Because the whole point of this park, is that the dinosaurs walk into different territories when they grow out of their territories because there's too many of them. Then they walk into the new carnivore territory, and then they get eaten and fucking die. And that's how basically our park tries to function. That is the goal of the park, where dinosaurs die because they overpopulate, and then that leaves up then the like other wild dinosaurs can take care of that, rebalancing the population. So that is our goal, basically. So yeah, for that we'll have to move a lot of dinosaurs. It's gonna take a while because we've always gonna make sure that the ecosystem rebalances itself, and that is sometimes very hard to do because the dinosaurs don't actually walk the way like you would expect a dinosaur to walk around like in real life. So that is always like a bit of a stressor here. Environment. So we got this medium, large. So we got like these areas. I think what we should kind of do is, since this area is very wooded, like there is some empty spaces between which we can move with dinosaurs. I think what we could do is I definitely wish I could see this alongside when I do the foliage stuff, because I cannot see the foliage, like the dinosaur transport rating, basically. Do we have any swamp trees? Right, let's get some swamp trees. And I want to see if we can, like, basically clog this one area up to the point where the dinosaurs can't, like, easily walk from one another. Again, we aren't trying to disable them for walking from one place to another. I'm not gonna just try and make a barrier out of trees. The problem is that we don't want a massive amount of dinosaurs walking from one area to the other. Like, we're gonna give them a bit of walking space so that we can do the population control thing, but we don't want to give them too much space to the point where they have mass migrations into areas where they don't have food and start dying. Like, that's like the biggest issue that we have with this park, is the dinosaurs walking into territories where they shouldn't be and then dying. So yeah, we'll have like a decent barrier over here. Can we make them even bigger? Because there's a B hole to scale. Yeah, we can make them like this big. Okay, so now let's go back and see the environment. So yeah, there it is. There's a bit of like a wall here that could maybe disable some of the... this is just forest, right? Yeah, there's just some that will discourage dinosaurs from completely walking all over the place. We could actually even have some like small like rocks here and there as well. Deinonychus, we do want to... You know what? We will rewild these. I think the Deinonychuses have been doing very well. I mean, they just killed a beetle earlier, so... Ideally, we want them off. We do have some beetles over here, right? So, are the beetles over here happy? They actually have too many females, actually. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, we might just rewild these guys. And we're running out of Osteraptors. They are not doing that well currently. I did even make this little barrier to discourage Deinonychuses from walking in. They can, but the chances of them walking around is definitely lowered. Some galleys, okay, I don't know why there's so many, like, there's some random irritators here. These are like dinosaurs that are supposed to die by walking out. Because these guys aren't supposed to be over here. These guys are supposed to be like all the way over there. Which they are. They are there. They're doing very well. It's just that some dinosaurs have decided to migrate off. And they are the ones that are supposed to die. But again, since we don't have enough predators right now, since like we only have like one Ceratosaurus, we have to like do this manually right now because they aren't gonna be eaten by these dinosaurs. So we got that. Okay, we'll try to get more Osteraptors. Do we move this Deinonychus? Yes, we are. Okay, how are the Lophosaurus doing? Albertosaurus cohabitation issue. I don't know if it's because they don't like the Brachiosaurus. Maybe it's like they're sharing their territory too much with them. Like there's like one sole Brachiosaurus. I guess we could try and tranquilize you and move them along the other guys. Since again, you are the loner that is supposed to be killed off, but the game doesn't want that for some reason.
Commencing asset transit. Transportation underway.
Because I guess it's because our ecosystem right now isn't healthy. It is just kind of all over the place. Think of it as like a 9-year-old's room that is like filled with dinosaur toys, and we're like now like the mom screaming at Lopho to, will you just pick up your dinosaur toys and move them somewhere else? Basically that right now. That is what we're dealing with. So ideally, if it's possible, I do want to have this area be the Spinosaurus area. Since I do plan, like, Montosauruses will be moved off as well. Proceratosauruses have been wiped out. I am not quite sure about the Deinonychuses. I will be honest, I feel like there are kind of too many of them. The Dilophosauruses, I have installed a little barrier over here. And we might try to, like, keep them over in this side specifically. But the Dinos have been just going around killing everything. So
Transporting asset.
yeah, this one they have got one too many adult females, so we will actually just go ahead and just get rid of you. Am I moving you? Yes, you are being moved. Okay, so while we are moving these dinosaurs, we are doing some cleanups, but at the same time, we need to make sure that we actually get like shit moving. So we're gonna be making some of the new dinosaurs here. Right, so this is another area that I've been complaining about. This used to be the Lokiceratops area, but dinosaurs have kind of started moving off from this. I'm presuming this foresty area is a bit too uncontested, maybe? A lot of the dinosaurs, maybe because there isn't like enough water. Dinosaurs do tend to be lured over to large bodies of water, from what I can see. And the Lokiceratops right now, these guys are all the way over there just struggling with algae poisoning because, yeah, we might as well just go ahead and, like, return this into a swampy area. But then again, if we want just swamp, we could just move them over there, right? But what do you need again? Like, this is, I think, why, like, this is like a huge part, I think, that the game hasn't done yet, which I think, like, the developers need to do. And that is they should make a heat map for, like, types of plants. That is very annoying, because, like, ground cover, ground fiber, water, wetland. Wait, that's actually pretty ground fiber, cover, water, wetland. Wetland, we have all wetland over there, so ground fiber. Do iguanodons like ground fiber? Can we put them together? Because if that's the case, we might actually migrate the entire pack over here. No, you guys are ground fruit. Okay, so you guys cannot get along because iguanodons tend to be... Oh wait, iguanodon freaking... The Brachiosaurus died while trying to be moved because the Suchomimus got to him. You know what? That is one way we can control the environment. We got now the Suchomimus got food. Albertosaurus is still annoyed. how many Sukos do we actually have? We do have a lot of Sukos. I mean, ideally we want maybe like 3 or 4 at a time. How many do we have? We have 12. That is kind of an insane amount of population. With the Boros, there's way too many Lokis, man. Again, that's because we just don't have the thing. What do you like? Cohabitation. Just cover, water, ground leaf. Cover, water, ground leaf. You know what? We could try and, yeah, what do you need? Cover, ground fiber. Yeah, I mean, wait, we actually did have this Kentrosauruses. We know where they're gonna go. They were gonna go over there. They are supposed to do very fine, and they have been. It's just, I think they were just out-competed, and they just couldn't breed, and they just all died. Kentrosaurus is another one of those dinosaurs that are struggling a lot currently. So yeah, all these Lokiceratopses are very sick because they just don't have enough wetland. But it's, I mean, they actually got a decent amount of wetland. Where is the wetland? What is their territory's wetland? Oh, it's like this over there on the end of this area. So we just extend this a bit. And now they should all be healed, right? Yes, okay, so that should solve all the diseases. Okay, you know what? Sure. This used to be like a little bit of a mutt splotch that we used for the Kentrosauruses, so that is fine. Okay, Archaeornithomimus is being hunted down by Velociraptor. That is good. There's some dinosaurs which we have way too many of. I really do wish that dinosaurs would focus on specific ones. They do just hunt whatever they want, regardless of actual difficulty of their prey or. You are the aggressive one, so we'll rewild you. There used to be loads of Centausaurs. Okay, so we got. They hatched again over here? Yeah, this is pretty annoying. I want this area over here, like, Centausaurs free, since we got so many of them in this area. Ideally, I want, like, a completely different species of Hadrosaur in this area, maybe. Maybe like Dryosaurus or something. So, yeah, I should probably get rid of all of them. It sucks that we're losing out on a generation, but well, we can make more. Centausaurus isn't exactly a dinosaur that I'm afraid of, like, losing a lineage of. Since they do multiply very quickly. So how are your cohabitation? You're at 16. Okay, they're fine. It's usually the predators that are very annoyed. And I think that's because we just have so many of them. We have 7. That's not that many. What do we have? Yeah, it's share with Velociraptor. Velociraptor is like the only one there. Figure with. Maybe it's because they got some babies that are afraid of the adults. Maybe that kind of averages it out. Like, none of them seem to be aggressive. Maybe it's like the Velociraptors that are aggressive. Their cohabitation is actually fine. Is that guy freaking T-posing? No, it's not T-posing. Okay. What is this issue? Can't breed. Increase comfort. Okay, this one is fine. Why is this one upset? Oh, it's because you don't have the genome. That makes you more comfortable. I am assuming that could be the issue. Yeah, you're tolerant. Exactly. This one's kind of hurt. He didn't have a bad. He had a bad childhood. Well, that's too bad for you, buddy. But honestly, we don't really care. Not every dinosaur can survive. Some just get the short end of the stick. That is what it is. Hopefully their next generation will be having a happy childhood. Is every centaur removed? I think you are. No, there's one. You being hunted. No, you're playing. With whom? Can you play with carnival babies? Oh, there's another Centaurosaurus, but I think... Yeah, okay, we got some up there as well. Okay. Now let's do some population culling here. I think we got way too many of them. A velociraptor died in a fight. Okay, good. Some of the velociraptors do need to die. Failed hunts. Because they do multiply quickly. We need, like, here's the thing, right? We can't just have strong dinosaurs. We can't just have weak dinosaurs. We gotta have, like, we gotta find that one, like, ratio that's just perfect. And that is what makes this so difficult.
Acknowledged. Confirming task.
Okay, so Iguanodon, Phenomia. They are recovering. Oh, they're bred. They've multiplied.
Assets in the air.
It says that he's not having enough wetland.
Transit has commenced.
I mean, isn't this literally the wetland area? I guess kind of not. That is true. We don't have that much wetland actually up there. But that is because we're sharing this with the Chasmosaurs. And you, the Dinosaurs. What nest are you? What nest is this? More Dinosaurs, good. Now they are breeding too. They're happy. They need ground leaf. Chasmosaurs. They like ground leaf. Okay, so you two can just be completely fine. Juvenile is aggressive. Okay. Two social issues. Too many females. Oh, we may have to do some quick culling. How many do we have? We have 21. Okay, we can get rid of 5. Again, I don't know why I'm doing this. This is what the job for all the carnivores. Okay, there is a Dilo juvenile that we will move. The Dilos aren't really supposed to be in here. Comfort. Okay, so they are happy in this area. They're sharing it, I guess, with one too many dinosaurs, which I guess might be Albertosaurus? Maybe their territory's too big. Ironically, we might have to, like, shorten this area a bit.
Welcome a Dinosaurus to the park.
Okay, Gallimimus was hunted down by Ostroraptor. That is what we'd like to see here. So how are the Kentrosaurus doing? I mean, this fence is really just there to discourage dinosaurs from moving in. 40%? Oh, you're now making your territory? Are you shitting me? I thought I've had you guys for like 20 minutes at this point. Look, this one's already got a cold. What the hell have you guys been doing? Like, literally, this place is all ground fiber. The Mutaborosaurus. You guys are also fiber guys, right? Yeah, you guys are fiber guys. So there's literally no reason as to, like, there's so much fiber over there. Like, go expand your territory. Run wild. Right, I literally made this entire area for you, and you're still upset because you didn't you aren't bothered enough to look around. Like, this is the equivalent of, like, giving a guy an entire mansion, and because he just can't be bothered to walk like past the doorstep, he's upset at the fact that we gave him a tiny home. Like, are you kidding me? Look, there's so much water over there. Go take a look. Okay, they found the water. And you just need to find more ground fiber.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Which I'm pretty sure they can. Like this, that's all of that's that over there. The Memenkisos, that's all ground fiber, buddy. 98%. Okay, you can be. Come on. This area was specifically designed with you guys in mind. Some reason you guys just decided to get extinct because you guys just didn't want to reproduce. That's not my fault, okay? You guys aren't even civilized dinosaurs like I do. The only thing you guys do is just eat, sleep, and frick. I can't believe that you still didn't do one of those 3 simple things and went extinct because of that.
Saurus to the park.
We got more Lophosaurus. Why are you upset? Who's this guy and why are you sick? You're recovering, okay. You know another thing what the dinosaurs should do with carnivores? Carnivores should definitely favor elderly or hurt dinosaurs first. Or sick dinosaurs first. I think I've said that before, but that would make like this so much easier. If dinosaurs targeted them first, because well, old dinosaurs like tend to be hunted first, and that makes stuff for newer dinosaurs. And it makes sense because, yeah, the dinosaurs get sick if they don't like the territory, right? Like, and what do predators tend to go for? Sick animals. So, if there's predators that tend to favor those sick dinosaurs, that could really just balance out the population. Like, they should, like, go for sick old, they should go for sick dinosaurs first, then elderly dinosaurs first. And last but not least, they should go for, like goats. If there's nothing else they could find. There's some Montosaurs that are starving to death, that's fine.
We are pleased to welcome an irritator to the park.
Heading to pick up the asset.
And what happened to you? Starved to death. Okay. Again, that's kind of a skill issue. That's not really something that I need to be concerned with. After all, there's so many Memenkisaurus over there that some of these new guys dying is really just a minor inconvenience on my part.
Commencing asset transit.
But I think we are ready to get Gigant Spinosaurus. Yeah, what do you need? So the male will make you bluish yellow, is very cool. No, that's a female. You know what? We'll make the males bland and the females very colorful. Lifespan, we will make it slightly short. Compatibility is... I mean, I don't know how much they're gonna breed, but given the mass that we've seen with Kentrosaurus, we might want to make them more compatible, more fertile. Tolerance. Sure. Right, we'll go with that. Batch 1.0. Let's see how you guys do. Ceratosaurus for incubation. We'll make 3 males, 3 females. Go with you. Triceratops, ground fiber, wetland. Ground fiber and wetland. Didn't you want ground fiber and wetland? By you, I mean... Okay, there's some Montosauruses that are starved to death. Again, that's what we call it, really a skill issue on their part. That is just natural competition right there. Some Montosaurs. Again, the Montosaurs shouldn't be over down there. We've moved them long past up there alongside the Sinoceratops. The rest just deserve to be culled. Okay, now I'm definitely seeing less dinosaurs. We do have this insane outbreak with the Herrerasaurus versus Archaeornithomimus war that we still haven't yet to have fixed. Ground fruit. Okay, iguanodons are so annoying. They like something completely different. I know that trikes get alongside with beetles though, right? No, wait, you guys don't like ground fiber. Ground fiber plus wetland. Do Parasaurolophuses like that? Don't you like nuts? Yeah, you're a nut. Bro's nutting. Right, so who needs ground fiber? I guess it said Montosaurus, right? Yeah, you guys like go ground fiber wetland. Okay, so I guess we'll put Triceratopses over there. We got 6 of them. Short-lived is fine. Okay, we'll get 3 females, 3 males. And we may go for... Oh wait, we have 6 Osteraptors, never mind. I thought we had only like 1 or 2. Archaeornithomimus? Where's this place again? Oh, yeah, this is the natural habitat, okay. We got 1 random Lokiceratops that wandered in. We got actually a couple. Some Archeos are dying. We will try to add in like a larger predator in this area too, actually. Since there is way too many Herrerasaurs. We will just like cull all but like 6 of them, hopefully. And like get in like 1 large carnivore. Or something like that. Okay, so let's get rid of all these Edmontosauruses in this area. Okay, just look for the sick ones. The Lophosaurus, Suchomimus, Montosaurus, Deinonychus, Sucho. There's so many Suchos, actually. You know what? Yeah, I can get rid of these 3, right? Okay, something breaking out and going crazy. Acrocanthosaurus has an ingrown claw. Is it? What's the dinosaurs that are in danger? Why are you guys in danger? Oh, because this has no electricity. Why? I'm assuming it's because of the storm. Okay, there we go. We can't trust anything during the storm.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay, so what I want to do today is I definitely want to make a Cryolophosaurus. So, a Cryolophosaurus, I will try to make like this dome, I guess. We can have Cryolophosaurus inside this dome. This is gonna be like a snow dome. Can we do that actually? I don't even know. Oh wait, no, never mind, we can. Wait, how do we do this again? How did I put dinosaurs in domes again? That I remember that's something that we could do, right? Like, can I transport you inside a dome? No, wait. How did I do that again?
Set being transported. Confirmed. Request acknowledged.
Oh wow, we do actually have loads of
No
Mamenchisaurs.
problem.
You know, we could get rid of a few. What's our generation number on these guys?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosaur.
Asset transportation in progress. Delivery.
Generation 1? Oh yeah, that's right. We did have like a huge repopulating here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Transit has commenced.
pleased to welcome an Archaeoanthropus to the park.
Asset in transit. Acknowledging asset collection request. Task received. No problem. Transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Asset transportation
Dinosaurus to the park.
Transportation underway.
Gonna put some ground leaf here. Medium dinosaur. How does the partour move again? Oh, it doesn't go through these. That's fine. We have a nest? Yeah, we do have some nests. Acrocanthosaurus is finally eating some of these.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
Okay, beetles have found a lifelong bond.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset. Adding task. Request acknowledged. Adding to the list. Confirmed.
we are
Understood.
Plodicus died.
Spinosaurus to the park.
Setting
Stegosaurus died. Okay. I'm glad that some of the large herbivores are dying too. I think we have like a loads of them.
Attention personnel. We have detected.
Alright, let me look up mods for Jurassic World Evolution 3. Am I like not using them? Let's see. Alright, let's see what these people have been cooking up. Right. Anything but not a new species. Audio, maps, dinosaurs. Just gameplay. Ah, we have free build. Speed controls, extreme scaling, pterosaur diets. Aha! Never too steep is nice. I guess they don't really have anything for what I'm looking for. I mean, free build is kind of nice, I guess. I don't know about hunting less frequently. Because I do want the dinosaurs to start hunting. Okay, we got another generation of Memenchisaurs. So let's check out on the Giganspinosaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome...
Transit has commenced.
We gave loads of ground leaf. I'm surprised that they are not satisfied with this. I guess they're walking towards the wall. Maybe that could be a hint.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation in progress. Asset being transported. Transit has commenced. Transportation underway.
Are they gonna walk over there? Really?
Available personnel, please respond.
No, I don't think you guys can. Yeah, I don't think you guys can like walk over this, right?
Asset in transit.
What the hell? This guy just lost his entire territory. Right. No. Get back. Right. There. Kind of makes me worried about what the trikes are doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kentrosaurus to the park.
At least we got park guys that can immediately recheck on the dinosaurs. Wait, hold up. Can't we like encourage them?
On the asset.
New assets ID'd.
Right, go. Go find new greener pastures. Alright, these are all ground leaves that we literally planted for you guys.
Assuming control.
gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Momentusaurus to the park.
Okay, will you please just stop being distressed and start looking for your home, buddy? What is bro doing? Really? Is he gonna start walking over there? Where all the other dinosaurs are? Come on, I made this area specifically for you guys. There are no leaves over there. Oh my god, this guy's already walking over there. Why are you guys like this? Okay, this one still has no idea what the hell's going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
This one's freaking bolting across the map in a completely different direction. Dude, why is he just standing there? There's literally so much ground fruit. What about the Triceratopses? Man, what the hell is going on? Why can't these guys find food either? Why is the adult population at 1? Where's the others? The hell? Why are you over here? I mean, I don't mind, but... I mean, I kind of do, considering that you guys aren't sticking together, and now you guys are complaining that you aren't. I mean, I'm glad that the Triceratopses are taking the underworld bridge that I did build specifically so that dinosaurs can move from one area through the cave towards the other area. That's great.
Asset delivery confirmed.
There's nothing for you guys over here. There's nothing that you guys like. And there's no wetland here. There's wetland over there. Do they, like, not like Dinos? No, they're fine. They like each other, in fact. So, do you have enough swamp? You just need more ground fiber. Okay, so let's get whatever the hell we've been doing over here. Let's send out our new expedition to grab the new Cryolophosaurus.
Been transported.
I mean, money has long since not been an issue, so...
En route to pick up the asset. to pick up the asset.
Okay, what is your problem?
Transporting asset.
Who died? For what causes? Deinonychus died. Of old age? No, killed by Oloro Titan? What the hell? I did not know ornithopods fought back.
Transit has commenced.
There's something over there. There's a random iguanodon in here.
Assets
Why?
Asset
How the hell did you even get in here? Oh, it's starved to death. Okay, never mind.
en route to pick up the
Oh, I mean, what can I say? That's kind of your fault. Nobody told you to walk inside the human city and get yourself killed.
asset.
Random Nodosaur walked inside this area and died.
Asset
Good, keeps the guys at bay.
en route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, what are the Giganspinos doing? Are they still upset? They're still upset?
Transit has commenced.
Dude, like, what's your problem?
Underway.
Okay, are you okay? They're finally fine. We just
Transporting
overloaded it with even more plants. Okay. What the hell? Okay, let's get rid of like 10 of you guys. Right, I feel like there's way too many of all of you guys, so let's just trank all of them. Like 10 Oloros, 10 Cintos, 10 Lokis. Chinkangosaurs, I think, are doing kind of fine. Wait, Kentrosic? Why? The Rangers are not doing their job. Okay, they are recovering. Okay, so that's all fine.
en route to pick up the asset. Asset collection request received.
Oh wait, the Acrocanthosaurus died? No, you're fine. No, the Giganspinosaurus that we tranked. It was been killed by the Acro. Okay, you know what? Sure. That's kind of on you, buddy. You didn't follow the others with the herd, so now you die. You've only got yourself to blame.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Adding to the list. Setting additional task. No problem. Asset transportation underway. Adding task. Confirming task. Acknowledged. Understood. Transporting asset.
Send away about like 20 of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Cryolophosaurus to the park.
Confirmed.
Now let's get rid of some Lokis too.
Asset
The
transfer.
Chunkangosaurus over here died. Okay, how many do I have? 12. 12 is acceptable. Not too many. That's enough, I think. Like 38. 38 Edmontos.
Transporting asset.
Who the hell made 38 Edmontosaurs? Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go on a bit of a culling spree here, because I think we got too many dinosaurs in general in our park. I think that's a bit too many.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset collection request received.
Like, we're already kind of slightly lagging here.
Confirming.
Okay, yeah, let's get rid of a bunch. Okay, I mean, like 15. Like 15 is good enough. Okay, we don't want any Montosaurs over here as well, so. They just hatched, too. Always hurts when we have to lose a generation of dinosaurs, but... it is what it is.
Commencing asset transit.
And we might as well get rid of some of the Chasmos that... Okay, yeah, Sinoceratops. Yeah, you guys are... You're a bit too much as well. And Gallimimus? No, they're all fine, I think. Okay, Osteraptor is about to mature. Okay, that's great. Oh my god, that thing almost got ran over. Right, and let's also actually tranquilize the Ceratosaurus. Let's get them away from, like, the heart of the Osteraptor nest. We'll move them, like, near to the Parasaurs. Some random Dilos in there, that's... annoying.
En route to pick up the asset. Commencing asset transit. Asset has been collected. Heading to collect the asset. Asset collection request received. Heading to pick up the asset.
We'll do a bit of a mass extinction here a bit.
Acknowledging asset collection.
Way too many of them.
Understood. Request acknowledged. Confirming task. Asset in transit.
Why did this Ukamamus die? A Phenomia, okay. Loki Ceratops. Don't know why you're even here to begin with.
Assets in the air.
We are pleased to welcome Spinosaurus to the park.
Asset being transported.
Okay, while we do that, we can always just do more expeditions, do more fossils. We've got enough funds. We've got enough fossils. We can just mindlessly just chop away on all these fossils. We have way too much money.
selected.
Another random at Montosaurus here.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, the problem is we don't want to go too crazy, elsewise we'll just lose all of our guys. Ostraptor population is bouncing back. The Dilos are doing fine. Dinos are kind of going over the top. Okay, yeah, we need to cull some harrass. Lokis are way over the top. Yeah, Mutaburas and Oloros both need a bit of a punch back. Stegos are kind of going crazy alongside the Diplos, but I think we got they're alongside Kenzos and Velociraptors.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Asset collection request received. Asset requiring collection. Heading to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to pick up the asset. Understood.
we are pleased to welcome our
Okay, what do we have on this map still?
Set.
So it definitely kind of seems like the Iguanodons have generally moved up over here.
Transportation underway.
Well, they actually seem to be all fine. There's like one guy that is like annoyed. No, they are not. They're fine.
Asset being transported.
You're like, you specifically seem to be kind of upset. What's your trait? I don't know, you're tolerant social? No idea as to why you're actually kind of sick?
We are pleased to welcome aboard
Well, maybe that's just the chaos theory god telling me that you're just not unfit enough. And we have this bunch of area down here that is kind of just not being used at all.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So we might as well use this that one area down there to just get a bunch of Lystrosaurs. Since they used to be a thing. Oh, Homalocephalids have been wiped out. Okay. Yeah, we will get some Lystros down there. Because no dinosaurs down there. We might as well get those. We will get, yeah, Homalocephaly back as well. What do we have? Yeah, you guys are, like, I did make you guys fertile. Very fertile. Like, you guys still failed at reproducing? You guys are wetland dinosaurs, right?
ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Oh, wait, you guys aren't wetland at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
You guys aren't wetland dinosaurs.
to the park.
Okay, right. I guess we could just get something else then on that area. We don't, like, we're already running low on space. We don't need a dinosaur in the wetlands area that it doesn't even have to do anything with wetlands.
Understood.
What the hell is hyperoxalemia? What the hell is that?
Transit has commenced.
Okay, I feel like that's just the game telling me that there's too many of them. They will just die off on their own. What about these Dalos?
Asset transportation underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Asset has been collected.
You know what? I think the Dalos... Okay, there's one death. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll move these Dalos over here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Let's get them out of this swampy area. It was kind of stupid. I wanted them to be here. But again, remember that this barrier that we have running through the center? This is just like, for now. Like, I want to get rid of them. Are the freaking, like... No, the Lystrosaurus aren't, like, inside. They're in here, right?
Ladies and gentlemen,
What's your comfort
we are
rating?
pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Okay, maybe this place might not be the best. I don't think they have anything here but pasture.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, I think this might be a failed experiment. I thought this would be good enough, but... These guys just... I forgot how demanding these guys can be.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Asset has been transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Transporting
Chandrosaurus to
asset.
the park.
Transit has commenced.
So didn't we have a Ceratosaurus
Transportation underway.
over in this area? Danger to guests. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is going on over here? What the hell happened over here? There's like 1 billion dinosaurs in here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Why can't I click on this damn thing?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Heading to pick up the asset.
ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
So
welcome
why is it?
Lystrosaurus to the park.
Why are the dinosaurs in here anyways? And why are these guys outside also considered a danger? That only happens if a fence is broken, but I don't think the fence is broken here.
Collecting asset. Asset transported.
Cancellation confirmed. New asset ID.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset requiring collection.
Is it like the same bug from like a long time ago where Dinosaurs just yeah, it does seem like that because a lot of the dinosaur dangers have been fixed. Maybe it's just the game just glitching out and just putting all the dinosaurs inside here. That has happened before in the previous games. I remember occasionally seeing some random dinosaurs just inside, like, or outside, or inside their, or outside their respective cages.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an irritator to the park.
Irritator?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to the park.
Diplodocus? You know, I might put Allosaurus alongside the raptors.
En route to pick up.
We already have Kenzosaurus. I don't even know how much population is that. I mean, Allosauruses are fairly large populated, right? We gotta wrap that freaking staff to death.
Asset transportation complete. Assets in the air.
Well, we're seeing loads of herbivores now. Kenzosaurus. We have too many adult males.
Has been completed.
I guess we need something that eats Kenzosaurus then? Because these guys are reproducing as fast as a herbivore, but they themselves are. You just trank 7. We'll remove 7. How many Kenzos do we have real quick? Uh, 16. Okay, that's still 9. That's more than enough.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requires.
Yeah, I mean, herbivores are dying. I think the herbivores, like this area over here, you might knock away some of the carnivores. That should be balanced. Oh, Acrocanthosaurus died. I guess he finally croaked of old age. We'll need another one. Wait, this one's dead? Oh! Bro just like fell over. Okay. My time has come, he said. Dino Kairos have matured.
Transportation underway.
We are pleased to
You are
welcome
not happy again.
to the park.
No, you are. You're just pretending that you aren't.
Asset being transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Are you aggressive? Yes, you are.
Transportation in progress. Asset in transit.
Yeah, one aggressive guy kind of riles up the entire herd, huh? What about you?
We are pleased
You're
to
fine.
welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Man, is there no way to like disable aggressive dinosaurs? Like, not like in game settings. Like, I mean like research something. Because you'd think that's something that could exist. Like, in Jurassic World Operation Genesis, we always had issues where dinosaurs were sick. You didn't really have an outlet to really fix this sickness, but you could research a way that prevents, like, all future outcomes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And like, I don't know why the genetic is works that way as well, because I don't know why, like, why are like, if I breed two non-aggressive dinosaurs, why is the baby aggressive? I get it, it could be like a trait that is like, that doesn't appear that often. I've studied genetics biology in high school, right? I know what it does, right? If you have two recessive traits, there's still like 25% chance of that still happening. But if I breed those two again, then at that point, that's like a 1 in a 16 chance, right? But it really just feels like they just appear as common as they are. Which I guess, I mean, if it's like actual genetics, I can kind of see how that would work. But like, isn't the whole point that you want to like breed away the negative traits? Right? Like, I thought that was like the main goal. Hey, why is this Dinosaurus here? Huh? Go away. Okay, and this Ceratosaurus is just continuously like destroying the Osteraptor population. I literally trank you, but
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to the park.
cohabitation issue, are aggressive? Yes, you are. What about you? Unhappy child. Okay. Well, your child can't be unhappy if I sell your child to the underground slave trade. You know what? We have loads of Dinosaurs. We can rewild this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Carnivores to the park.
En route to collect the asset. Adding task.
Stego, one Velociraptor died of thirst. Okay. What are you again?
Asset being transferred.
What are you and why you're knocked out?
Transportation underway.
It's a Harrasaurus. Well, we might as well rewild you.
Asset.
Okay, now let's check our dinosaur numbers. 42. Still kind of insane on that part. Chasmosaurus. I feel like I think I made barely a difference, huh? Or maybe it's just like the game not catching up. No. Wait, there's 11 Kentrosaurs? Wait. We only released like a handful of them, right? Yes! They've multiplied! That's amazing! Finally some good news!
Cancellation confirmed.
God. From 3 to 11, that's like a very good number.
We are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Asset
Although, again, we have to call the aggressive ones. But it does show that life can indeed find a way. We might as well get you as well. I think that's all of them. No, like, you know what? Let's keep... You're elderly, so let's get rid of you, but... Let's get... Yeah, let's get rid of all the ones in this area. Why not? I mean, this area wasn't never supposed to be you guys' area. Although, like, I guess the Centosauruses could be argued. I think that's like enough culling. We got even more Deinonychuses.
To pick up the asset.
And we have new Metaborasaurus eggs. See, we get rid of a couple. There's like even more up here. So what gen are you? You're Gen 1. Gen 1, Gen 1, Gen 1. Any Gen 2s? Oh, you are a Gen 2. Okay.
Asset transportation
With
in
some
progress.
Gen 2s. Gen 1. You're elderly.
Reporting a new asset.
You're also elderly.
Asset collection request received. Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected. Heading to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. No problem. Adding to the list.
I guess playing Jurassic World Evolution really makes me realize how many dinosaurs there. I guess if this is how fast they really do reproduce. I guess I can kind of understand dinosaur hunting games going crazy then, huh?
Asset in transit.
Like, imagine me like killing like 10 Ankylosaurus just to grind points. And that still wouldn't do like a dent right now. With the numbers that we've got going on here.
Commencing asset transit.
And like this isn't like a lot less than an actual like wild animal population, I'm assuming.
Asset has been collected.
Really makes you feel crazy at really how many people like kill like bison or like the Carolina parakeet to drive those into extinction. Because like even this isn't,
No problem.
they're doing pretty well.
Transit has commenced. Asset in transit. Asset transportation underway. Confirming task. Setting additional task. Assets in the air. Asset has been collected. Understood. Transit has commenced.
I don't really think I see any Montosaurs anymore here. Like, there's one, but that one's dead. We got that random Dinosaurus that is elderly and just wandering around. That's, you know what, that's fine. I think we've really definitely managed to keep them back. Okay, the Suchomimuses have returned.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay, so I guess they do exist. They do walk down to where these areas are. Cosmos. How many Dinos do we have? Like, I don't even know if the numbers are correct anymore. Okay, what's up with all these Gigant Spinosaurus? Why are you guys upset? Bro needs more ground leaf? One died. Archaeornithomimus. That's fine. We got loads of them. Okay, so the Gigant Spinosaurus juvenile. Okay, so they have been breeding. That's good.
Transit has commenced.
But it's just that these guys are just so dumb. Oh, wait! You guys are over here! Wait, why are you guys over here? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock! No fucking wonder why you guys are next to the Nodosaurs! You guys don't eat these plants! What? What made you guys think to just wander off into that area? Like, yeah, you guys are supposed to be over here. I mean, yeah, you guys can migrate by going over and through the gate and over here next to the Nodosaurs, but why the fuck would you do that? And there's literally nothing here for you guys to eat.
Task.
Yo, how are the Dilos doing? The Lophosauruses are now happy again. Yes, they've kind of, bounced back. That's good to see. Yeah, I guess the idea was just... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We got so many irritators over there. You know what? I mean, they aren't really doing any harm right now. Kind of because they are kind of on their own. Isolated population. So, you know what? Sure, you know what? Let's leave them be for now. I mean, they're all the way over there hurting none of the other dinosaurs. So, yeah, I guess this was really the answer. Just cull dinosaurs. What about the Triceratops? Have you reproduced? No, actually. They haven't reproduced yet. Philanthropy pressure. Oh. You know what? Sure. I'll accept that. Why not? We have so much money. We're literally spending money on yeeting random dinosaurs into the wilderness. We probably created like the secondary epidemic of nutrias in like for nutrias, dinosaur equivalent of them. Because nutrias used to be pets. Was it pets or something? It was like they were used for something, right? Here in South Korea. But then they got out of hand because they all started escaping and reproducing in the wild. Now what we have to do is we need to like kill them because they're now invasive species. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if every single animal that we've created in our park has become an invasive species at this point. Why are you a dangerous species, huh? What the hell's your problem? Why are you a danger to guests? You know what? I will get rid of you. Did it like chew through the power line or like what? Okay, I think it's just Jurassic World evolution being Jurassic World evolution here.
Transportation in progress.
Why is everything in danger?
We are pleased to welcome a Deinonychus.
Why over here specifically? I guess because the gate is not powered? Why is this not powered? What broke? I mean, the power lines seem to be completely fine. Yeah, they fixed everything. It's not like they got maintenance. What's the issue? What broke?
Transit has commenced.
They say it's operational. It is operational. What is your problem? You know what? We might as well just slam down a backup.
Attention,
You know what? Sure.
We have detected
I don't even care. I guess I can just refuel them anytime.
available personnel. Please respond.
Marine animal pregnant. Good to see.
Assets in the air.
Are dinosaurs still a menace to guests? Like, why? I think the problem's getting worse. Okay, so what makes you guys a threat? Like, how is this your... why are you a threat? There's literally nothing that overlaps with visitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Asset has
pleased to
been
welcome
transported.
Stegosaurus to the park.
Okay, what about Concavenator? Too few adults. Did, like, one Concavenator die? It might be... The Concavenators haven't been doing too good. I will say. They're one of the weaker ones, since... The bit, like...
Acknowledging.
Like, I think that's like our second or like third attempt at getting Concavenator integrated, and they've all failed so far. What about Ceratosaurus, though? Okay, they're doing fine. We actually might give him a female. Or a male. What are you? You know, we should attempt, it's a male, so we'll get 2 females. Like, I do think it's because even, for initial dinosaurs, the initial population just isn't that high far enough. Right? I think we should, like, attempt to at least get, like, 3 of every kind. I think. It might be just because the 2 dinosaurs that we get might not be compatible, and then they won't breed. And whoops, one got sick and died, and I guess the entire lineage is fucked. So we should prevent that from happening. Okay, maybe it's this substation.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected. Picking up asset. Acknowledged.
One Alberto died.
In transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an
What died?
snowstorm.
The Dilo died. Wait, what? It was killed by Sinoceratops. Like, I was like wondering why the Dilo started eating us. Another Dilo.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, Sinos are still going crazy with the reproduction. Lokis have definitely moved on. Down there. What is over here? There's nothing over here.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation under...
Okay, I think that we definitely kind of got everything running, right? We got the Gallimimus area. We've got, wait, what the hell? Again? Oh, right. I didn't give them a feeder. Yeah, there's no feeder here. Right. We learned that, didn't we? Regardless of whether you actually want the dinosaurs to hunt or not, they will automatically be attracted to any feeders at some point. So even if we put them away, they will move towards the feeders and start killing the dinosaurs around the feeders. Dumb way the way the game works, but it's the way it works. So yeah, we'll move them over back to this area now that we've got feeders. You'll stay around this area now. Yeah, we got beetles, we got dinos. Yeah, I think we just need to kick back on some of the dinosaurs. We just had way too many of a certain species every now and then. Okay, how about gigant Spinosaurs? Missing ground leaf. You know what? We might as well go ahead and just get rid of the ones that are sick for now. Okay, Velociraptor died from influenza. What about the others? Okay, it killed baby Kenzosaurus. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, we probably got some aggressive babies. Yeah. It's been a while since we culled some aggressive dinosaurs, didn't we? I think you might be the only one, actually. And there aren't that many, like, raptors here that I'm seeing. Another storm. Okay, I guess we'll just have to wait for the storm to end. Might as well make more, like, expeditions and fossils. Is there something that we've not researched as well? We might as well research everything. Beetlodocus. Okay. $1.8 mil. Scientists, you can all rest. And the scientists must be going crazy because I've finally started giving them work after like a year of in-game not doing anything. God damn it, now I actually have to start working again. Okay, now you guys are annoying. What's your generation? You're Gen 1. You know what? I can get rid of you, I think. Now they're sick. We could start culling some of the sick ones. Hello, Nugget. How's it going? The Kentrosaurs. I am very happy with how the Kentrosaurs are doing. Right, they're doing a lot better now. It also might be because we don't have the Acrocanthosaurus anymore, which is a shame because we will get more of them now.
Trying to work with nature. You don't have to have read my best-selling first book called God Creates Dinosaurs, of course, to know that you've stepped foot on a slippery slope.
Don't worry, we're not going to be having them here in our park for a very long time. We're just doing them now because it's the storm. And I can't really take a good look at my dinosaurs during the storm, so I'm just doing everything else. Giganotosaurus, fuck yeah, why not? Let's get you. Okay, Cerrado. Sickly is actually not that bad, right? Like, I'm fine with that. You know, we'll do that. 2 females, 1 male. That way we got 2 females and 2 males. Ceratosaurus needs cover meat at pasture. Wait, just pasture? We don't actually have any small carnivores in this area, right? Like, we used to have Guanlong, but Guanlong failed. Why did Guanlong fail again? Why did we fail at introducing Guanlong to this? Still hate how I can't get rid of the Spinosaurus egg. Was it because we were lacking pasture? Or was it because we were lacking forest? Do you guys remember? Of course you guys don't. Let's see. The Cerrado territory is over here. Acro. Alright, we got 1 female, we'll get 1 male. And we'll probably get another female. Okay, let's see. Is there a way for me to, like, see dinosaurs? We can't airlift them out anyway, so we'll just wait. Expedition is being done. Okay, let's cull some more dinos. Let's get culling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased.
Collecting assets. Confirmed.
Right now, we gotta give our wildest dinosaurs a bit of a push here. Oh my god, look at this traffic jam. What the hell, why? Oh, because the stupid Memengosaurus decides to sit down during the storm. Now there's an entire ass traffic line. Man, visiting my park must, like, suck. I've kind of realized. Imagine, like, paying so much money to visit my park, and the only, like, main reason as to why you're here for the park, which is to get in this big tour that goes through every single dinosaur, is, like, stopped halfway through because, like, one shitty, like, dinosaur decides to, like, sit down for the road for, like, the next, like, 12 hours. Like, what a miserable experience that has to be. But hey, we're still making money even if people start escaping, even if dinosaurs start escaping, so I don't actually care. Because we don't care whether we're making, like, a lot of money. The only thing that matters is that we're just making money to begin with. And as long as we're doing that, it literally does not matter whatever the hell we're doing. We can't, like, see dinosaurs here, so... oh yes, we have Triceratops! Okay, we got some Triceratops breeding, that's great. Can I see data on my dinosaurs now? Like, how many do we have? Control room... Oh yeah, we got contracts. No, wait, I think... Yeah, we can upgrade our logistics. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Research required. Rest. Okay, I'll just rest everyone. So we can research Stegoceratops next time. Yes, there's still something we haven't. Oh yeah, we don't have this yet. Large hotel. We still haven't unlocked large hotel. That's crazy. And surprisingly enough, like, score-wise, our park isn't actually doing that crazy. Because our park isn't actually that big. Like, this is our entire park size. As you can see, it's, like, not that big. Like, it's just that the entire rest of the park consists of just wilderness with, like, a shit ton of dinosaurs. Because we want to make this ecosystem thing. Oh yeah, well, you need to get shark. Sure, we might as well get that. Not like we got anything else to do throughout this shitty storm. I don't know how many Dinos we have. I wish I knew. Oh, it does actually tell me. 11. 11 is fine. 11 Dinos are fine. It's not out of hand. How many Montosauruses do we have? Montosaurus, let's see. 15 adult population. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Transportation underway.
15. But that's like 4 with a 1 pack, right? Like it sees the 15 others. Male corpse? Where? It's like 1,000,000 miles away. I can't believe you saw that. Are you the Gen 2? No, you're Gen 1. You are fertile. You're even accommodating and fertile, and you're a Gen 2. Are you the only Gen 2 that we have in the park? Maybe we should keep Menchie's for a while. How many males do we have? How many adults? No. They can breed. Okay, you know what? We'll leave them be then. Okay, they're healing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It was just because of the storm. Okay.
Transporting asset.
How about iguanodons? I know iguanodons used to do very badly. I mean, I guess what we could do is I guess we could just go ahead, grab this, and just start, like, knocking the crap out of, like, the Archaeornithomimuses and Herrerasaurs. We'll get, like 20 of them. Because we have, like, 1,000,000 Herreras. And we've got, like, a trillion Archaeornithos as well. Now, we can only dot, like, 6 at a time. So even if we get, like, rid of all of these, there's still gonna be, a huge amount of them. I like Herrerasaurs. Like, ideally we want, like, maybe, like, 6 Herrerasauruses. But we've got, like, 20 of them in our park, so... It's, like, way more than enough. Like, they're like, reproducing like rabbits. We've got 9 juveniles. How many adults do we have? We got... Wait, we got only 6 adults? Like, wait, we only have 15 of them? The game told me like there were like 30 of them. Did I already call a bunch? Harrasaurus. 21 actually. Wait, that's no more than 15. So I guess there's like 6 random Harrasaurus somewhere in our park. I don't know why we still can't see this. Oh shit, why the hell is there a random Kenzosaurus here?
Request acknowledged.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
What the?
snowstorm.
How did you even get in here?
Please resume your normal activity.
I got a question for you. What's your favorite dinosaur? Take a wild guess. But seriously, take a wild guess. Like, my name is Lopho. Like, what did you think my favorite dinosaur was? Of course, it's the Haplocanthosaurus, of course. Of course not, it's a Dilophosaurus. Why'd you think I'm named this way? Like, I'm not even being, like, sarcastic here. Like, I'm genuinely curious what made you think. Like, my favorite dinosaur wouldn't be the Dilophosaurus. I guess there's no hurt in, like, asking, I suppose. Did you get your headset? No. I guess we could get rid of, like, 6 Harrasaurs. That's still 9. Five, 6. How many Archeos are here? We have 9 juveniles. And we have 8 adults. Okay, now let's get another Acrocanthosaurus. And release our Acro. I'm not quite sure where this guy goes. The thing. I don't really take a look at my Discord, so... At least I don't really take a look at my DMs on Discord. Yeah, you know what? Let's move the Acrocanthosauruses over here this time, next to the, giant sauropods.
Transportation underway. Asset being transported. Assets in the air.
Because I think we have enough Mamenchusauruses to the point where I think we can, like, have the Acro, like, eat, like, 1 or 2. Like, I'd like to have this area be...
Asset. Asset transportation underway. No problem. Picking up asset.
Like the area for the Acros. It used to be the area, but I think that it's has been since taken over by the Metries, right? But they are actually elderly. And they haven't been able to breed, so... we might actually just sell those two and make, like, a new one.
Asset transportation in progress.
Because they aren't reproducing. And I think they might be, like, related, so I don't think that even works. Okay, parasaurs are breeding. It's nice to see. What about the Ceratos? They're actually doing pretty fine as well.
Pleased to welcome an acrocanthosaurus to the
I mean, we culled so many dinosaurs. Our part right now.
Transit has commenced. Asset to be collected.
You are kind of on your own. We might as well call you as well. You know, this might be a bad choice, like, down the line, really, since we are losing a lot of, like, attractiveness, in a sense. How many low-seas are there? 12. Okay, let's get rid of, like, 4. New Dinoswags, large nesting area. Dinosaurs. Okay, more Dinosaurs. How many do we actually have of these? We have 8. 8 is fine. 8 is acceptable. Iguanodons are being hatched. This Iguanodon is sick. We'll get rid of it. I think it's because we don't have like a large predator in this area. They used to be terrified by the Deinonychuses, but they've since kind of like retreated over in these forested areas. They don't actually get close enough to the Iguanodons to the point where they're a threat. We need something to eat these guys. They have been kind of getting blown out of proportion. Cerratos. What are the Cerratos? What have you guys been doing? Don't we have, like, the Brachiosaurus nest? What about the old okay, will you please, like, stop, like, fucking zooming me around or around the park? Like, hello? Albertosaurus. We have 2. Can we at least try and, like, breed more? Oh, we don't have any females anymore. Okay, I guess we'll need to make another Albertosaurus. But first, what about our acros? How are the acros doing? And that's a Metri Acanthosaurus. We have 1 female. Didn't we have another acro on the way? I'm pretty sure I had 2. Oh, there you are. Let's get you. So this needs to be the male acro. Gotcha. Okay, let's just quickly save and like reload. Just in case like the numbering on the dinosaurs is like wrong. I know that's like a bug that sometimes happens, where they can't really count the dinosaurs well. Is there... Okay, there's like a random Triceratops here. Okay, it's sick. Usually I would just have this guy walk around lonely and just die of sickness. But let's keep them here. I mean, since we've got rid of so many dinosaurs, actually, I'm kind of afraid now. Since we're getting 3 acros, maybe we should have left some for them to eat. Well, if that ever becomes an issue, we can always sell one of the guys. Ictio, why did you die? Died of old age. Died in a fight with an unknown dinosaur.
Confirming task.
I'm assuming it died fighting another Plazio, because it's either a Plazio or an Icti. Alberto, do you still have like cohabitation issues? You do. I got rid of so many, yet you still do insist. Do you have the cohabitation gene?
Asset.
You don't. Ah, that might be.
Underway.
Okay, so let's check. Oh, we can make an Ankylodocus. And the population kind of seems to be up to date. Now we have a bit too many Muttaburasauruses. And still way too many Edmontos, which I don't understand, but alright. We have slowly started to get a lot of Brachiosaurs as well. I guess we could use like a large predator that could eat Brachiosaurs, but like what eats a Brachiosaurus? We do need more Metriacanthosaurus. Alright, I guess we can get Allosaurus. Large nesting area. What do we have here? Two new Dinocarises. Okay. Do we have Tarbosaurus? Oviraptor. Jadota formation doesn't have. No, I don't think we have Tarbosaurus yet, right? We do have Majungathalus that I haven't gotten yet. Oh shit, some dinosaurs fell down.
Transit has commenced. Assets in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosaurus to the park.
Okay, we need something that eats these guys. So what do you like? Fruit, pasture, water, wetland. But we know we have enough of those two. So fruit. What do you like? Leaf. Okay, so preferably something wetland, something pasture. Is what we want.
Asset being transported. Asset in transit.
Wait, pasture? Aren't you pasture? You are.
Transportation of
I guess we could try Proceratosaurus like one more time. Since now they aren't competing with Dilos and Dilophosaurus, I think Proceratosaurus might actually stand a chance again in the swamps. I don't want to put something too big because I'm afraid it might clash with the Albertosaurus. Which, wait, we have 4 of them? Why is there so much lag? Because we have so many dinosaurs now. Like, we have so many of them. That's why. Okay, Dilos are, they have kind of bounced back.
asset transportation in progress.
The Sukos are happy. 6 dinosaurs died.
Transit.
The Dilo, Deinonychus died against a fight with a Dilo? Where's the hell did the Dilo go then? Oh, there's one over here. Like a lone Dilo here. He must have like moved when we had that storm. Okay, Allosaurus is complete. I think Allosaurus actually requires pasture, right? We might actually... No, does Allosaurus require swamp? I don't think so. You just need pasture. You need loads of pasture. Right, you know, we will... Okay, first, why does the game say we have 4 Albertosaurs? Let's take a look at that first. Where's our Albertosaurus area? Dana, it should be over here, right? Sukos. There's so many Sukos, actually. Wait, where? Yeah, there's 2 Albertos. There's 2! Okay, the game's going fucking insane. Is there like maybe 2 like being incubated? But I only have 2 males. Did one undergo through like parthenogenesis or some shit? Wait, did I remove all the nests here? No. No, they're all empty. Yeah, no shit, I wonder why. Okay, how many Sukos do we have then? $14? We only have 14? Okay, what do you like again? Oh, pasture wetland. You know what? We might actually put the Giganotosaurus. I mean, it is near, it did live near, Biosyn Valley with Iguanodon, so it's not technically wrong. And it's not like we have got any other dinosaurs that lived near Giganotosaurus. I guess Carnivores is kind of close enough. But if I've heard correctly, Carnivores and Giganotosaurus were both Patagonian theropod dinosaurs from the Cretaceous, but I think there was like a quite, like a geographical and like chronological gap between those two, if I'm not mistaken. And they don't even go well along with each other, so... Yeah, definitely. But Albertosaurus and Giganotosaurus, I'm not even sure how that would even work out. I think that Albertosauruses might just go insane. And I don't know, I'm kind of wanting to have Proceratosauruses there as well, but... Not so sure how that's gonna work out for them as well. They just might get stressed out as well. I said just as well like 6 times. Okay. Game, will you? Okay, it's a bit better. I think so. Okay, let's recount the dinosaurs, please. See, now there's 2 Albertosauruses. Thank you very much, game. We're now having some guts, and let's see how many. You have 16 irritators, okay. Very respectable. 9 Suchomimus. Okay, very respectable population numbers. Okay. We only have 4 Kenzos? That actually is kind of dangerous.
Selected. Asset delivery confirmed.
Can we breed more? You don't like this nest.
Delivery has been completed.
Stegosaurus. What do you need? Okay, I see. I might have gotten called too many Kenzos right now. The females can't breed. And we got 3 males and 1 female. I will have to make 1 new Kenzo female. Damn it, see, this is what happens if the game doesn't tell me accurately what the dinosaurs are. That freaking sucks now, because if I knew there weren't that many Kenzos, I wouldn't have sold them. And we apparently, at some point, we lost our only concavenator, so he's completely gone. How do I research more scientists? Oh, we need another staff center. I never made another staff center? You know, that kind of makes sense, actually. I never really bothered with another one. I guess I didn't. Well, we might as well put one down here. As this was kind of our plan. Okay, we do here, give him a door. Okay, we can do it like this. We can... Oh yeah, we gotta make sure to get some rocks. Because if we don't, then the dinosaurs will go through. You might as well get a large substation. But how do I pylon this? There is actually a pylon over there. The Hyperloop station. Honestly, I mean, it's not visible, so we don't need to really make it nice. Curve to sharp. How about this? Now we can research more sciences. But I'm not so sure what to put in here, though. I don't know. I never really, like, thought about what to do with aviaries in this game. This was originally supposed to be for the Cryolophosaurus.
We are pleased to welcome ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, well, the Dalos are hunting the Montosaurus. feel like that's definitely not how they hunted. They hunt failed? Don't worry, it's gonna die of poison, right? Like, yeah, escaped the predator my ass. Look at them go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Stegosaurus to the front.
And they aren't even gonna eat? Oh, I killed it, so I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Yeah, Allosaurus. Allstrapper, we only have 3 of them. Why? How come? Didn't we have like 8? Or was that because of the bug?
Delivery has been completed.
Heads up, got a new asset.
Where's the nest?
Transporting asset.
Where's the last Allstraptor? You. Why not? No eligible partner. Right, so we need to get another female Ostro. No idea why these like stupid Dinosaurs keep like wandering off towards this area specifically. Is there a reason why they do that?
Collecting asset.
Okay, let's release the Proceratosauruses. Over here.
Task received. Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Hopefully that'll keep the Iguanodon population at bay.
Complete.
If it doesn't work, we'll add in maybe like 1 giga. I don't know if we can breed them though. Like what we could do is we could just keep having 1 giga until like the ecosystem around that gets stabilized. At which we can slowly start adding in another giga, and then we can just only focus on just making those 2 mate. And then we can focus on just breeding them. And getting a decent generation off of them.
Setting additional task. Asset being transported. Asset has been transported.
You elderly? Oh, you are the elderly one. And the other female elderly was killed, okay. By the aggro. You know what? That's fine. Okay, why are you guys not breeding? Do we just not have a large nest for them? No, there's one right there. Oh, that's like a medium one. 27? 27, okay, we'll do that.
Transporting asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Ceratosaurus to
Acrocanthosaurus is hunting Syntosaurus, which I'm fine with.
Understood. Setting additional task. Task received.
A lot of the Lokis are falling over. How many Lokis do we've got left? I think that we had a bunch. Yeah, we have 14. I think that's good enough. How many Dilos do we have? We don't want them to overtake. Yeah, 8. You know, 8 is good. Did I not make...
Confirmed. Task received. Understood. Transporting asset.
Okay, what about you guys now? The Ceratosaurus is doing fine. They're still being airdropped. Okay. And we got another next batch of Iguanodons coming in, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, Manchisaurus to the park.
Another 9 guys have died. I guess it's because we never bothered to move them in. They're all being moved. This Memenchi died. Why did you die? You starved to death. You fucking starved to death. Are you kidding me?
Assets in the air.
Okay, one Gigant Spinosaurus. Away from every other guy. Okay, glad to see that all the other guys are doing fine, though. Okay, the population is a bit fragile on these guys, so we will move them back.
Transportation complete.
Would you just... What's wrong with this game? Every time I keep getting algae poisoning, next second they're fine. Just pick a thing. How are the trikes doing? I know we've been trying to breed more.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Oh, I like this baby trike. How cute. What a nice watermelon color. You shall be named the watermelon. Watermelon the trike.
Asset has been collected.
Consider yourself lucky. Because, like, you are, like, the first dinosaur we've named since, like, forever. We'll keep a good eye on you. Dilo's got comfort issues. Let's see why. Missing prey. Wait, but why? This isn't even your territory. But you know what? Why not? Unhappy juvenile. Must be aggressive. No, actually no, you're totally fine. What's your deal? I don't know where your mom or dad is. Isn't your mom like... Oh, right. Your mom is over there. Okay, I see.
Transportation complete. Request acknowledged. Assets in
I think the Dilos are going kind of insane. Slowly but surely. We might try to introduce something that eats the Dilos. Ceratosaurus has foot and mouth. What? What do you mean unmet needs?
We have detected
You haven't even hatched!
site. Available personnel. Please.
What the fuck do you mean, foot and mouth? Bro hasn't even left the hatchery and bro's sick. You kidding me?
assets in the air.
Let's get the females for the Ostros. There we go, did the stupid training thing.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Asset transportation
Incubation
complete.
personnel. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great
Meat.
job.
Didn't we give meat for the Dinosaurs? No, was that fish?
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation underway. Asset delivered. Asset in transit.
Attention personnel.
Commencing asset
We have an
transit.
Asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Oh, the Herreras, not Herreras. The Proceratosaurus might actually live in this corner, actually.
Transportation in progress.
Instead of the area that we used to be.
Attention personnel.
That is fine, because then we can have the Gigas next to the
By our
Iguanodons.
security system.
I mean, they seem to be very satisfied with the area that I've provided.
Transportation
Instead of this guy's a freaking loser. The other ones are doing fine.
commencing asset transit.
After an unexpected outage,
Everyone is like the alpha for
stored
some.
across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Who's the alpha? You're the alpha. And your territory is massive. You only need to move a bit more.
Ladies and
I don't know why the guy's like sitting down and like sleeping and resting when the territory needs haven't been met yet. It's not like the guys haven't like run out of space to walk around. Algae poisoning, they'll find their way back. If they don't, well, they die. That's totally fine. Nodosaurus died. Skill issue. Wrap the missing prey? Isn't this a prey feeder? Yeah. Okay, we do have another Velociraptor nest. It's really the venom. Like, the venom is, like, killing so many dinosaurs here with the Dilos. I don't know how much longer these dinosaurs can last. Like, that was, like, a problem even a long time ago.
Picking up asset.
They start protecting their young.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Watermelon. There's watermelon. No, watermelon! Are you kidding me? No. Okay, he's still alive. He's still alive. Bro, what are you doing? Dude! Oh no! Watermelon! Well, there goes watermelon. No, not watermelon. The one named guy. It only took us like 15 minutes and now he's fucking dead. The one guy that we named. The one guy. Killed by a Dilophosaurus. Of all the things that could have happened, it was a Dilophosaurus. What a cruel twist of irony. Well, there goes watermelon, guys. Effing chef for watermelon. Oh, well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Archaeopteryx to the park.
Beetle died.
En route to collect the asset. Asset to be collected.
And Dino Kyrus died. Oh, just old age. Okay. Do these guys just not die? Do these guys just not have any natural predators? Should play more carnivores. I wish I could. Tell them to make the game playable on Windows 10 and we'll give it a shot. The game doesn't, like... Does Carnivores run on Windows 10? I mean, Windows 11? Oh, Kendosaurus died. Hopefully that's not the one that we've been trying to breed with.
Asset transportation in progress.
No, I don't think so. This was probably like the elder one, right? Yeah, we do have these two. New eggs. Mamenchisaurus, okay. Now, what about the acro nest? We're gonna keep breeding them and keep having them lay eggs. We have one Velociraptor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased.
Because, like, the reason we aren't playing Carnivores is because the game wouldn't work. I know, because I want to play Carnivores because I love dinosaur hunting games. You guys seem to be the most enjoying when I play Carnivores. Like, it's really a no-brainer playing Carnivores on stream, but I can't. Because it wouldn't work. I've tried multiple times. Okay, crazy-ass raptor migrated halfway across the park. Because, yeah, this is where they usually live. Okay, Nodosaurs. Oh wow, Nodosauruses are doing terrible. Okay, I think the Nodosauruses are wiped out. We don't get another one. Man, what's wrong with the Nodosaurs? Like, we used to have loads of them, but I didn't even like call these guys either. Well, I don't really care when people say, "Oh, they don't like me because of some things I said." It's my opinion. They're allowed to disagree. All the Osteraptors are aggressive. Let's get rid of them. Like, people are allowed to disagree. My opinions aren't always correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased.
Nodosaurus. Yeah, let's get 2 females. Hopefully they can breed with the males. I think one's like is an elder, but elsewise they're gonna get eaten by the raptors, so we don't really have a choice. Too aggressive, jeez. Okay. I finally remember why I haven't been able to breed Osteraptors very well. These guys are a bitch to hatch. Hello, Jurassic. How's it going? Right, Nodosaurs. Please breed, guys. Please breed. Crazy thing to say. Don't take it out of context, but I need to get these Nodosauruses to breed before they get eaten by the raptors. Carnivores does run on Windows 10, but okay, I'll give it another shot, but it hasn't worked last time. Oh, Ceratosaurus is fighting an Albertosaurus. Shit. Okay, well, they didn't kill each other. Ceratosaurus beats the Albertosaurus? What?
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, maybe this one's like old. Yeah, he's old. This one's like a young Cerato. Maybe that's why.
Asset transported.
Why are you here instead of over there with the other Ceratos? I mean, I don't mind. I guess we can just always just push him back. Okay, where's the female Albertos? Did we like not hatch them? Wait, I did, right? Okay, finally we got female, so we'll do 2 females, 1 male.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Dinosaurs to the park.
Okay, Albertos. I didn't. Okay, never mind. I must have, like, forgotten about them or something. So we'll get Albertosaurs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Dinosaurs to the park.
So Albertosaurus can start breeding. Another Lokiceratops bites the dust because of Dilos. Okay, we need to get something here. We might have, like, gotten rid of too many of them here. Freaking hell. All the Lokis are old. You know what? There's a couple here. There's a herd. There's like the second herd. I guess this herd can get wiped out, I guess. And up here we have the other small batch. that can live, but then we have the Albertosaurus and not Albertosaurus. We have the Acros and Metrius.
Confirming. Set delivery. Asset being transported.
So Albertos, 2 females. Unfit is fine.
Picking up asset.
Like, I heard that you can, like, make, like, a simulation. You can, I guess, I've heard that you can, like, emulate a PC, but... like, that is way too much work. I do not want to emulate an entire PC instead of my inside my own PC just to play Carnivores. That does literally seem quite too ridiculous. Metriacanthosaurus died against a fight against Acrocanthosaurus. Great. Was that our only female? Oh, no, but they have reproduced. And it's not aggressive. Let's go. We have 2 females and 1 male. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's fine. That's actually fine. They reproduced and then they died. That is not a bad outlook, actually. If this can happen with the Dilophosauruses, we could have a decent predator-prey relationship going on. As long as before they die, they can just make offspring.
Heading to collect.
I think this might be too many Ostros actually. But screw it. We're going with that. Varion is caught. Cerrado? 3 Cerrado? Didn't we have 4? Or did 1 die? That's fine actually. I don't really care. Something over there. Elderly Dinosaurs with low health. He'll probably just die.
We are pleased to welcome an
The Ceratosaurus is tranked. Yeah, there's... okay, maybe we can try and breed these 2. Can we not breed Ceratosaurus? Dilophosaurus starved to death. Totally fine. I mean, he walked all the way out over there, so that's kind of on you. Natural selection, baby. Works best on Windows 10. Exactly. See? That's why. Medium nesting. Can we not make a Cerato? Or is that too far away for them? I guess we'll make another Ceratosaurus. This is too big. Wait, what? What nesting area does Ceratosaurus take? You need large nest. Okay, then why can't you nest over here? You guys are both genetic forerunners. Is this literally too far away? Is that the deal? Is that not inside your territory? Exactly. I'm not making a virtual machine just to run carnivores. I'm not emulating a PC inside of a PC. That's ridiculous. Like, unless somebody is gonna, like, help me out with the process, I'm not gonna bother myself with that. Okay, 33%. Right, it needed another nest apparently, that's... Alright. It's literally right down the river, but... Gallimimus, he's gonna die, I don't really care. Casmo died of old age? Okay. We got Casmo, more Casmo eggs. Proceratosaurus eggs, let's go! Right, I guess they found a new, nesting area. They used to live, there's another nest, what's that? Oh, another Proceratosaurus. Okay, I don't know. I feel like they might be doing a bit too well over there. Okay, they used to live over here, but they failed, and I guess they've now made their new house down the river, which is fine. How many Iggies do we have? I think we have a decent amount. Yeah, the Sukos don't mess with the Iggies. They're kind of on their own, with no carnivores here. And the Proceratosauruses, I don't think they eat the Iggies, so we need something big. Let's get a Giganotosaurus. And we need to get Cryolophosaurus as well. Let's just do some research. What does Cryolophosaurus like? Maybe we can put them here. Maybe Majungasaurus might actually be better. Barren pasture cover. Okay, this has nothing to do with water. In fact, it wants barren, which is not what we do. Well, Cryolophosaurus. What are Cryolophosaurus? Alright, so you're the new guy, huh? Cover, pasture, water. You know what? I can do that. Let's do Cryolophosaurus then. Right, so let's check out your colors. Ooh, fancy. I like this pink. And yeah, let's get blue. The male? Oh yeah, the male is pretty colorful. Not so sure what to go for. I guess in swamp, this might be the best. Ooh, pink looks very toxic. I like the toxic. I guess this is classic colorful. I'm gonna go with toxic, like. Appetite is fine. Lifespan is good if the lifespan is short. Tolerance, absolutely maximize on that. Humility? Do we need humility, I guess? Social ability, comfort, and 1 incompatibility. Right, small nesting area?
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Let's go! More baby proceeds! Hopefully there isn't too many of them. But then again, they're basically scavengers. I don't think they'll, even if they do get out of hand, like I think the maximum damage they'll do is maybe like attack like Chasmosaurs. And eat galleys, which I'm fine, there's loads of galleys here that have been wandering into the Osteraptor territory, which then the Osteraptors eat, so we've been fine with that. And a Dinosaur was killed by Deinonychus. Good. Good. Bro wandered off all the way off of its own. I guess maybe they're like a cats where they know when they're gonna die, so they slowly walk to like find their own place to die, maybe.
Welcome and awesome.
Maybe that's what's happening right now. Yeah, Albertosaurus. These guys are like everywhere. Right, let's... You guys right in front of the nest. For the ladies.
Asset requiring collection.
Cryolophosaurus, let's see. Short-lived, fine. We'll do that. Finally, only took us 3.5 hours. We finally made the Cryolophosaurus. Moros, you're Baron, right? Did we do the Nodosaurus? I think we did. Ceratosaurus is hunting down a Brachiosaurus. Oh my god.
Assets in the air.
Oh, Ceratosaurus versus Brachiosaurus. Like, by the way, for those that don't understand what's going on, this is like the equivalent of a hyena trying to take down an elephant. Pretty much in the ecological sense. And we all know that one of their main favorite diets of hyenas are elephants. I mean, have you seen the movie Lion King? According to that scientific documentary, hyenas eat elephants. And, well, it's good to see that the hit game Jurassic World Evolution 3 did a reference to that. Even including the point how carnivores always go for the adult bulls and females instead of going for the babies that are literally right next to it vulnerably.
Transit has commenced.
But speak of babies, Ceratosaurus? They failed. Do it again.
Collecting asset.
I'm definitely seeing like less dead dinosaurs.
Asset requiring collection.
Again, Spinosauruses are dying of Metriacanthosaur. Can you guys not breathe here? Ah, I see. It's this bullshit again. Or the game won't allow me to breed.
Asset transport.
Okay, we have an Acrocanthosaurus egg here. Great. Wait, they made an egg over here? Oh, there's 3 baby Acrocanthosauruses coming out. Shit, okay. I guess the male's been busy, huh? How many Gigaspinos do we have? Seven? Is the game going insane again?
Asset transported.
Alright, let's check out the Cryolophosaurus. New dinosaur, baby. Let's put
Heading to collect the asset. Collecting
over here.
asset.
Gigantospinosaurus. No way I have 7 of them. They're dead.
Ladies and
1.
gentlemen, we are pleased to
Two.
welcome a Cryolophosaurus to the park.
There's 3! 7 my fucking ass! Dumbass game doesn't even know how to count.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we might try to release Malacephaly next to Triceratops. I think they both eat ground fiber. And I think Olor Titan eats leaf.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Cryolophosaurus to the park.
Oh yeah, didn't we used to have Carnivores in our park? No, we didn't. That was the previous test, right? We have 17 Deinonychus. Okay, they're kind of going out of hand. I don't even know if I can even trust these numbers, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I can. I mean, like, in the books, these numbers are nice. I don't know if this actually is like referencing the... I don't think I have 34 Gallimimuses in the park, right? Okay, next batch of Sinos. So you eat ground fiber.
Antarctica's own mean, lean hunting machine.
Okay,
Of
let's
course,
check out the
Antarctica back in
Cryolophosaurus.
the early
They're
Jurassic
yapping about it.
wasn't as freezing cold as it is now, but the Cryolophosaurus is still an incredible survivor.
Okay, Cryo, let's see what you've got.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Cryolophosaurus to the park.
I do like how it's going this way, the opposite side of the Proceratosaurus habitat. So if all the other Harrasauruses, I mean, Cryolophosaurus follow alongside him and get this territory. That is going to be extremely good, since that means they will counter each other if either one of their populations get out of hand. Great, it's 100%. But I think that's the numbers before, like, the other two cryos go in. Do we have a nest? We need a large nest. I think we can do that, right? There used to be like a small nest, but we can get rid of that. Let's get a large nest. This can be where the Cryolophosaurus are. I find it very funny how the Cryolophosaurus is a large dinosaur. Like, okay, I'm not really here to say about size, right? I know size isn't everything, but I'm pretty sure Cryolophosaurus isn't considered a large dinosaur, like normally. It's like medium at best. They mean large. Then again, they never said that the dinosaur is large. They said it's a large nest. So maybe they do just need a large nest because the babies are big or something. I don't know. So wait a minute. Maybe we can get yeah, maybe we can get these guys in here. The Malacephaly. Ground fiber, okay, they're surprisingly demanding. What do you have? You're ground fruit. Okay, never mind. These cannot go along. Why fruit? That's like the one thing we don't have. Well, what about you guys? Do you guys like fruit? Leaf fiber. These two could go along, I guess. What do you need? You need barren, right? Yeah, you need 30% arid. Do harrasauruses need 30% arid, actually? Maybe Celophysis. You guys need forest, don't you? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, baby acros. Yeah. We do need to check up on those. But thanks for the reminder, game. Okay, so let's check what you are. Cohabitation issue is already giving me a bad vibe. It's a cute baby, though, but let's hope it's not aggressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Approceratosaurus to the park.
Boom! Fuck! Right, okay, well. I'm gonna sell this baby to slavery. There is another, oh no, that's a baby Matriacanthosaurus, that's fine. You're not aggressive, right? Yeah, that's fine. And don't worry, right? The adult Acrocanthosaurus is not gonna think of you as anything else. After all, you are a Canthosaurus. Just a Metriacanthosaurus. Those are Acrocanthosaurs, right? It sounds similar enough. They will never realize the difference. In fact, Lopho, up to when he was 9, thought Metriacanthosaurus just meant Metriacrocanthosaurus. So, okay, there we go. That's one juvenile we can take care. What about? Didn't we have 2 though? I thought we had 2 eggs. This one is getting put on the chopping block, right? No, we only got 1 egg? Okay. We got 1 baby. We did all that bullshit and we got 1 baby. We don't count this one as a baby. I never knew ya.
Picking up asset.
Oh, Deinonychus and Proceratosaurus are fighting. Oh no, it's yeah, they're hunting Parasaurolophus. I think that's fine. They've kind of been getting out of hand. I mean, I don't know. Have the Ceratosaurus been able to meaningfully kill off the Parasaurs before they get out of hand? I'd say yeah. I mean, again, an extra assistance isn't bad considering that the Dinos aren't actually going inside the Parasaur territory. They're just killing the one that left its own territory, so that is exactly what we wanted to see.
Assets in the air. Commencing asset transit.
Okay, maybe, yeah, cutting down, like, on half of our dinosaurs, literally just Thanos snapping our population, seems to have been the correct choice, as of right now. What do you like? Wetland, water, cover, ground fiber. Triceratops, do you like ground fiber? Aren't you a leaf? No, ground fiber. Okay, wetland. Okay, Styracosaurus. Let's get you in as well. Let's get the females blue and the males red. Like this colors. Let's do... Oh, you're very social. Nice. Tolerance. Humility. And we might as well compatibility and fertility. I don't know why I haven't made you yet. Let's go ahead and make these guys. Wait, Cerato's at 3? Did we lose? No. It's we never they never bred, right? I think. We got one random ass Dilo here alongside the irritators. You know what? I don't really care about this pond. This pond has been like abandoned since like 20 hours ago. I've never taken a look at it. They're like, you know how some people like, oh, we have Ceratosaurus eggs. Let's go. Never mind. We did success making an egg.
Welcome a Gigantspinosaurus to the park.
So yeah, that's all fine and dandy.
We are pleased
Wait,
to
Osteraptors over here. That's not good.
Transit has commenced.
Do we have eggs?
Iris to the park.
Do we have Albertosaurus eggs or like Osteraptor eggs? Okay, compatibility good. We'll get you. And what about you? Are you like making an egg? 100%, right. Okay, I think we can get rid of these all-stars out there. These two. Yeah, they kind of left their area and they're now kind of going riot. I don't want them to go riot just now, I think. I think we just got too many of them to begin with. Yeah, what's with these guys? They're actually all fine. They just... The game just needs to... What the hell? What the fuck? How did you get over there? Oh, the gate is closed. For some reason, the gate is left open. Why? No idea. Oh, probably because of our shitty backup generator that we put there ages ago. Yeah, no, actually, it's completely fine. What's wrong? Why is this out of power? Why is this out of power? Where's our generators again? I actually have no idea. Did I? Wait, hold up. Good question, Lopho. Where'd you make the generators? Where's all this power coming from? Or no, maybe, no, it's this, right? Ah, we're out of power. Right, is this the only power station? No, we have this one. Oh, but this needs maintenance. Okay.
Quest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
I'll take it from here.
Right, inspect everything.
Ladies and
This must have been the issue,
we are
right?
pleased to welcome
Yeah, now it's good. I'm assuming over there, right? Maybe it's just gonna take a while to catch up.
Asset has been collected. Commencing asset transit. En route to pick
We got rid of one. The Plodicus found another nest. Good. I don't know what's up with this electricity. Like, why is this, like, not working at all? Wish I could, like, see the power grid better. What's the issue? Is it this? This might be the one. You know, we actually might make it like a double thing if that's really an issue. I mean, we don't even use this test exhibit anymore. But how about now?
asset transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Dinosaurus to the park.
I don't know. Okay, well, we got more eggs. Osteraptor. Kenzosaurus is laying eggs. Great. Get them again. I don't know how it's going with the Velociraptors. The juvenile has a concussion. Yeah, we got juvenile nodobes. Okay, yeah, they're repopulating. Repopulation success.
Giganospinosaurus to the park.
The raptors are kind of everywhere. I don't really care, actually, because I feel like the moment we take too much care about the raptors, I think the entire park just might go in kaput, so... Okay, I don't know what's wrong with this, and frankly, at this point, like, do you have power? Good order. Yeah, you have power, right? So then what's your deal? Why is this not connected? Here. Just make it back up.
Personnel. We have detected power
I'll just do it for now.
across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Some Giganspinos are dying. I think that's not really an issue. Remember, make sure to get rid of the aggressive Acrocanthosaurus.
Picking up asset.
Kenzosaurus is hunting Diplodocus. Good. I think we've, like, yeah, I think the Diplodocus herd is kind of going out of control slightly. Because I don't really think that, yeah, that's a lot of Diplos.
Complete.
Okay, one Kenzosaurus was killed by our Velociraptor. Oh, is that the Delta? Oh, there's like a random Nodosaurus here. Oh, whatever. Is that a Delta? Oh, that's like Delta, right? Yeah, we got Delta here. Delta killed the Kenzosaurus. But we got eggs, so that's all really that matters. Like, it's fine if the carnivore dies if it's made eggs before that. Uh-huh. There's a baby. And it's even got a concussion. Well, I guess that means we can get rid of... Oh, that's another... Oh, this one's adult. Yeah, I guess I haven't... weeded out the bad genes in the Velociraptor population in a while. I like this though. I like being able to like manage this ecosystem. It's I think this is more fun than just like making a park. I think, in my opinion. So I guess we could work on the arid zone, which I don't really want to right now. I don't know about the concavinator. Is there no? Maybe we put the... No, wait, we have the Tyrannosaurus Rex, don't we? No, it's actually no, we don't have it yet. I mean, I'm assuming the developers messed around with the game files and did a lot of playtests. And I'm pretty sure everybody would freaking hate it. Every 9-year-old, at least, would hate it if a Dilo started biting a Rex to death. So I'm pretty sure they must have coded or something to the point where Rexes don't get easily killed by Dilos or something like that. Maybe they got some like secret code that makes it more resistant to poison or something. I don't know. But we're gonna go with that headcanon theory and we're gonna get some Tyrannosauruses next to the Dilos. I mean, they share the exhibit with the... whatchamacallit? Oh wait, there's 2 baby acros. Oh wait, did the eggs hatch? What about you? You're aggressive. Okay, so I guess we got another aggressive baby. You know what? Okay, whatever. We got 1 baby, I guess, and that's really all that matters. The Mamenchisaurus died, but that is fine because we got like more on our way, I think. Again, dinosaurs dying isn't an issue. It only becomes an issue when the dinosaurs that die aren't also the ones that are reproducing.
To collect the asset.
Dinosaurs dying is never an issue in this park. I mean, if I didn't want dinosaurs to die, then I probably would have caged them all up, didn't we? Wouldn't have I? Well, let's get some Rakaracos, put them right next to the Triceratops. Right, new genome of Ceratopsian joins the ranks.
Commencing asset transit.
We have 16 Proceratosaurus. Okay. Yeah. Do we have Giganotosaurus? Okay, 100%. Okay, as an experiment, let's do 1 Giganotosaurus. We'll do small appetite. We'll do 1 Giga. What colors do we have? Oh, we can have this Giga. Right. Why did I think I had to use the rebirth one? I guess we kind of want this guy to be like the lone psychopath, so you know, maybe this isn't that bad. Do we have the movie skin? Wait, the movie skin is a female? Okay. I always assumed that the Giganotosaurus in the Jurassic World movie was a male, but... I mean, he said it was a Joker of the dinosaurs, right? I don't think any Jokers are female, right? I'm not a Joker biologist, but... I'm pretty sure every Joker has been a male.
Transportation underway.
So when they said it was a Joker of the dinosaurs, I naturally assumed it would be a male, but...
Heading to pick up the asset.
Ladies and
Collecting
gentlemen,
asset.
we are pleased to welcome a Cryolophosaurus to the park.
Understood. Acknowledged.
This animal is like a prehistoric rhino. If you want to get scientific about it, it's called the Styracosaurus.
All right,
Though
let's
I
see.
prefer Rhino Dino personally, huh? It's a plant eater, and even the toughest of plants are no match for that horn plus that beak.
Where is it? Oh, there you are.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay, I can't believe they didn't go for Rhino Dino thing when they were talking about Torosaurs.
We are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus.
Considering that's what the episode was named in Dinosaur King.
Ladies and
Commencing
gentlemen,
asset transit.
we are pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
Let's go. What is that again? It's a Triceratops, baby. Oh shit, it's aggressive. Okay, well then get rid of it. I was very happy to see a baby Triceratops, but I realized that then it's aggressive. Wait, it likes the Lophosaurus? No, it doesn't like it. Everybody hates the Lophosaurus. Even the Lophosaurus hates the Lophosaurus. Jesus, we need a lot of research for Scorpius Rex. Medicine? I never got cocoidomyosis. Okay. Enclosures, dig sites. Wait, I didn't unlock all the dig sites yet? Jeez. Really? I guess I haven't gotten the Dino yet, yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess that we haven't got all the pterosaurs either. Probably because I never really cared about them. I mean, I do, not with this part though, since I can't really like integrate them nicely into the park. Like that's something that I haven't. I'm surprised that the game hasn't like experimented with, right? Because like the whole point of Jurassic World Rebirth was that the flying animals were able to stay inside their flying animal zone because of that shitty like something remote with the Camp Cretaceous shenanigans, right?
Asset has been collected.
Like, but I'm like surprised that yeah, they never like went too deep with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Changosaurus to the park.
Asset has been delivered.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Syntausaurus to the park.
Because I'm surprised that there's no like no fly zones in this park for pterosaurs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Because like you'd think they do something like that
Syntausaurus to the park.
to make it so that sandbox players can build the parks with pterosaurs in them.
Welcome an Irritator to the park.
Like, I don't even think that requires like a lot of like deep thoughts either.
Pleased to welcome a Suchomimus to the park.
Like, what even is there to code? Like, I'm surprised nobody even made a mod for that. Like, it couldn't possibly be something that difficult to do, right? Just make it like a beacon that prevents pterosaurs from being aggroed there. I guess modders would rather have the 150th variant of a new dinosaur. That's what's essentially just a reskin of another previous one, instead of, you know, things that actually affect gameplay. like mods are supposed to be, but then again, I just might be ahead of my time. This guy sucks. That guy can just trank a baby raptor. Alright, Gigant Spinosaurus. These things die really easily. What the hell? These guys might be the sunfish of stegosaurs. Are you kidding me? You're getting eaten left and right. It's not even like Archaeornis mimus, where the whole point was them to get eaten.
Collection request received.
Oh, we got 2 Giga Eggs? Well, only one of them is gonna make it in there anyways. Alright. I like the male coloring, actually. It's very camo-like. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with this. Trust the gut.
Damage that needs patching up.
I guess we might as well get some Dunkle Uncle DNA. These uncles ain't gonna dunkle themselves.
Asset has been collected.
The ranger team keeps, like, unable to find a route to Suchomimus.
Transportation underway.
Why do you miss the water? Isn't this enough deep water?
We are pleased to welcome a
Maybe we have too many of them? Oh my god, that's a lot of baby Suchos. Okay, there has to be like one aggressive one, right? Oh, Suchomimus have life partners. I didn't realize that. Aha! There you are. A little weed. Let me pluck you out of there. Aha! You as well. Right. I guess there really aren't that many, like, dinosaurs that eat Suchomimus, I guess. Hence, they've kind of been able to reproduce unprovoked.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What about Albertosaurus? Did we ever make baby Albertos? No. You know what? Since we actually have, like... Yeah, we have 2 Albertos. We'll get both of them there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we got 1 mature Triceratops.
To the park.
Are you Gen 1? Or, like, what's your generation number? You are Gen 1. Okay, great. Our first, Bredis Triceratops lineage has grown up. Which is a good sign of things to come. Okay, the one Dilo starved to death. What can I say? The Darwin's Award bites another one.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Lord Titan was hunted down. Multiple plesiosaurs have matured. I haven't even taken a look over there. You're the aggressive one, right?
Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection.
Rip Trike. I think you're also the original one, aren't you? Yeah. One of the OGs died. What about you? Fine, okay. They're thriving. Yeah, we'll get 1 Tyrannosaurus here. Parasaurolophus died? Okay.
Collects an asset.
Brachiosaurs?
Assets in the air.
Ooh, the Deinonychuses are actually like slowly invading the Cerrado territory. I'm unsure of how to feel about this. But they do just seem to be like in these woods, really. They aren't really going into the center. There's one Allura Titan. Okay, let's move you back.
New asset reported.
We got beetle eggs and Deinonychus eggs. Ooh. Iguanodon died. Okay, finally. It's been a while since we've had an Iguanodon die. Okay, that's good news. That means that the Cryolophosaurus are strong enough to keep the Iguanodon population at bay. Great. At least in a 1-to-1 they can fight. And that's really what matters right now. We do also have a Apatosaurus, don't we? Can we get a Apatosaurus? Are you a swamp element? No, you're not. You're a pasture. I think I can put you in though. Like, I don't think that's gonna matter. I don't think. No, Brachio is swamp, right? Yeah, you are. Do we have any like sauropods that like swamp? Oh, actually, Diplos do. Yeah, but for some dumb reason, I decided to put them alongside the Kenzosaurus. Yeah, a good question, Lopho. Why did you use a Apatosaurus over there and go with Diplodocus in the swamps? I mean, I could do that later on, but the Diplos and the they've managed to they were able to like strike a balance, so I don't really want to go ahead and like ruin everything up. All right, let's see what we got with the Rex. We have something called Little E.T. No idea what that is. Must be one of those thingamajigs. We got the Cenozoic Rex. We have the 2022 Rex, which like isn't that also Cenozoic? What's the difference between this and that? Oh, oh, wait, no. This one isn't feathered. Okay, never mind. This was 2022. So what's that? Was that like the second or third Jurassic World movie? We have Big Edie, probably some kind of Glupshido character from Camp Cretaceous. I'm assuming this is like the Lost World Rex, and this is like the original Roberta Rex. Let's go with the feathered one. Sure. It's a shame we can't get. Oh, we do have the Bull Rex and the Buck Rex. I'm assuming. In my eyes, I'm all credit for those who like the Jurassic World franchise. I cannot see a difference between this and this. Like, do you guys? Like, what's the difference? I guess this one has like a slightly brighter color scheme. Is that really it? Oh, what the hell is this color? This color is awesome. Oh, this looks awesome. I really like this color. I'm vibing with this, but we'll go with the feathers. Oh my goodness. Okay. Lifespan is fine. Okay. Okay, release the 1 Giganotosaurus. We will release them right over like here. That's where you can live. Because the Cryos are up north. The Dinos are in the woods down south. So there's really nothing here in the center. Not much is actually even going on here. I guess we have the beetles, but like, yeah, there is really nothing here.
We are pleased to welcome a Giganotosaurus.
En route to collect the asset. Asset transportation underway.
I think we should probably make some more nests because we got so many dinosaurs. Oh wait, do we not have any like female Oloros? You're one, but
Asset transfer.
you are the only other female outside like the random one in the swamp. That's crazy.
Assets in the air.
Even the juveniles. Okay, this one is a female. Okay, I guess we might make like 1 or 2 female Allura Titans just in case. Jesus Christ, that's an insane stat. Okay, we'll get 1 Rex. Like we'll get it now. Like we'll hatch it, but I don't know if we can get this guy because I feel like if that Rex just eats like that 1 female Allura Titan, I think the Allura Titan population might just be screwed. And like Allura Titan has never been like one of the herbivores that were doing well. Like they were always alright. They were kind of in the background. Like Syntosaurus and Mutaborosaurus, both those two had their chances to shine a lot, but oh, Metriacanthosaurus died. I think that's fine actually. Because we got like plenty others. Like we got 1 female, 1 female, 1 male, 1 female. Yeah, that's fine. At worst, we can just get another male and continue the lineage. It's actually kind of a big hit since the only male that we've got is a juvenile, but that should be doable. Not like the worst that could happen. Now let's get some female. Yeah, let's go. Okay, how are the beetles doing? I haven't checked up on those in a while. I've seen like 1 or 2 every now and then die, but okay, there's our Giga. No, there's plenty of beetles actually. I think. Yeah, the Alpha is a female beetle. Yeah, that's fine. Jesus Christ! A Brachiosaurus was killed by a Deinonychus. Now that's some 9-year-old power fantasy shit right there. I mean, but then again, the Brachios... I don't think we've seen a lot of Brachios die, so... You know what? Sure, why not? There it is. There's our Giganotosaurus.
Transportation complete.
Right. I think I can name you. You'll be Fred. Fred the Gig. Hopefully the Gigas can eat the not Allura Titan. The Dinosaurs. I don't know, maybe have like a snack of a Deinonychus or 2. Okay, the beetles are panicking. They have never seen something like this. That's like a Rex, but different. I know cohabitation is a bit insane, but whatever. Mimus is starving. What are the Cryolophosaurus doing? Oh, you guys are all the way up here. That's fine. 95% is good enough. What are you doing? Are you hunting?
To welcome a Deinonychus
Roaming.
to the park.
Multiple Dino Carusses have matured. What the hell happened here? Jesus Christ! Oh, the Iguanodon died, but it took a lot. It took out like 3 Proceratosauruses alongside that. Damn, dude, that is metal. You know what? Yeah, fair. That's population control. Yeah, we'll wipe each other out. And we got a shit ton of Albertosaurus eggs coming in. Okay. Just make sure to weed out all the aggressive ones. Maybe? Yeah, just aggressive ones and like the... If we get too many, we can like get rid of some of the adults since we have 4 adults. Maybe we could get rid of like the 2 elders. We got more Sinoceratops eggs. These Sinoceratopses have been going crazy.
Transporting asset.
We've culled so many of them, yet they still just keep coming back. Aloros. Where are the Aloros at? You're an Aloro. The Austroraptor Brachiosaurus is 18. Ceratosaurus is kind of gone high. I haven't... Oh, 20 Chasmosaurs. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I don't think I've seen a lot of Chasmo predation. I'm pretty sure Giganotosaurus might eat a couple, though. So I'll keep my fingers crossed. The Mutaborosaurus population has kind of been blooming a bit too much. But then again, this is like the screen here, so... The information here is usually not accurate. Like, look at this Metriacanto. I think we have 3 right now, right? Because that one got eaten, but the game doesn't know that. What's this Cavinator do again? Ooh, what the hell? We got more Sinos. Okay, damn. You know what we could do, actually, here? Since we got this entire area, we might just... Yeah, we might put the Metrodon here, actually. Yeah, this is a lot of deep water here. Yeah, we have completed the Metrodon genome. Okay, so I think these ones are like the best. Yeah, sure. Harrasaurus is another nest. You know, that's fine. They have been, like, knocked down a bunch. It's no longer the old ages where we had, like, 50 Harrasaurs. Oh! Albertosaurus are about to hatch. Oh, look at him! Baby Albertosaurus. Once, a long, long time ago, they thought they were Gorgosaurs.
We are pleased to welcome an Allura Titan to the park.
What's DNN again? I forgot what DNN is. Deinonychus, right? Something, something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
Okay, right, let's check out your stats. Juvenile. You're fine. Oh, first time it's fine. Okay. Ah, there you are. 14 is an S. 13 is fine. Male, male, female. Okay, I guess you are going down. Specifically 14. And are you the elder? Yeah, I guess we can get rid of you. I don't want too many Albertos. After all, I don't think the game is designed to tolerate. We got another large nesting area. What's this? Oh, Cryolophosaurus! I didn't even realize they were breeding. Okay, let's check you out. Cryolophosaurus babies.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The other one kind of looks like an Allosaurus. At least the skin.
Cryolophosaurus to the park.
Do the stretch.
We are pleased to welcome an Allura Titan.
Okay, let's see. Ah, fuck. Okay. What about you? Okay, you're fine. We got one fluke. That's fine. It's a population increase of 1. Considering that we haven't had a Cryolophosaurus die yet, it is balanced. Gallimimuses are dying. Good. I think we had like 30 of them. I really do wish that if a dinosaur ate another dinosaur. Wait, Trike 4? Aren't you the first Gen 1? Oh, no fucking way. Oh wait, we got more. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, life finds a way. That's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The Deinonychus is hunting Iguanodon. Oh no, it's a 1v4. It does not stand a chance.
Asset transportation in progress. Commencing asset transit.
And I can't believe the Iguanodon hasn't like squashed one of those raptors to death.
Asset transportation complete.
Oh, we got more Cryolophosaurus? Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of those 3 eggs. Yeah. We don't want too many of them. That's a bit too many. We got a population increase of 1. That's what I'll take.
ladies and gentlemen,
What is this? Centaurosaurus.
to the park.
I don't know how well they've been doing, but... Sure. Okay, what about the Ceratos? Any aggressive?
We are pleased to welcome an Allura underway to the park.
No, they've actually been very tame.
Assets in the air.
Ah, this is an elderly Brachiosaurus with concussion.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allura
Well,
Titan.
somebody's gonna get eaten to the Ceratosaurus.
Acknowledged.
Okay, what has the Giga been doing? Iguanodon starved to death. Where's the Giga? Let's see what Fred is doing. Fred.
Asset being transported.
Let's see. You had 1 hunt kill. I haven't seen it though, but sure. Oh, we got some Brachiosauruses slowly migrating over here. Then they realize they don't have enough tall nuts. Which means that this Brachiosaurus herd is actually at maximum population, right?
In the air.
But we could give them more tall nuts. Like just a bit more.
Asset has been collected.
Preferably down here, so they're incentivized to stick in this zone instead of heading down to the swamps.
Asset in transit. Assets in the air. Heading to pick up.
More Gallimimus died, another Brachiosaurus died, good. I mean, the fact that the Brachiosaurus are migrating is kind of means that we've had enough Brachiosauruses. It's your deal. Missing wetland. Huh? Okay, never mind. I hate when the game does that, man. I'm like, oh, did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Oh, this might actually be aggressive, yeah. And then it turns out that the game was just recalculating shit.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, cohabitation issue. You're also aggressive.
Asset. In transit.
We got loads of aggressive proceeds. There's so many of them. What the hell? These guys got like a freaking attitude, man. Okay, I think that's all of them. Do you remember Dino mecard? Yes, I do.
To the park.
If you're wondering why I don't make any more, it's because the live chat has officially kind of been ruined by people who just... Like, there's people here that come to my live streams, and they realize that every time they type something, something appears on the screen. So they keep, like, spamming shit. Like, that's, like, the age level of people that have been introduced to my streams because of Dino mecard. Once I realized that, I kind of just stopped making them.
Asset collection request received.
I'd rather see nothing than people that are like, they don't even know what they're talking about. Originally when I did that, I wanted to see like people that like dinosaur, interesting like dinosaur media, but I quickly realized that that's not what people were going for.
Asset to be collected. Acknowledged.
Okay, Dimetrodon, let's get you guys.
Asset has been collected.
Right over here. I thought it was a unique show. It really was. It was basically What if South Koreans made a knockoff Dinosaur King 20 years after Dinosaur King? And I think it was pretty interesting in what it tried to do. And it was a success.
Dinosaurus to the park.
It was a success.
Transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
$27 Deinonychus. That might be too much, really. That might be too much. Okay, we're culling a few. Because if there's 27 Deinonychuses right now, there's no telling on how many the next batch is gonna include. So we're just gonna cull a few. Let's cull like 8. Nah, make it actually 10. 10. Yeah, we'll get 10. That's still 12. I don't want too many of them. Look at that. The iguanodons have already been like
We are pleased to welcome
getting knocked down. How many do we even have now? I mean, I think we still do have a decent wait, what? It's not a lot. We have 5 juveniles. I mean, they say 14, but I don't know if this is actually 14. 'Cause I think that counts like all the hadrosaurs.
Asset transportation in progress.
No, I think this is actually the only hadrosaur here, right? That's 14 iguanodons. Yeah, if the Dinos just stop piling them up, they will just immediately all die.
Asset collection request received. Asset requiring collection.
pleased to welcome you
Now, the Dinos are doing very well.
to the park.
Collecting asset.
A bit too well right now. Hopefully, culling them in half, plus the addition of the Giganotosaurs, will disincentivize them
Acknowledged.
on reproducing it too quickly.
Asset in the air. Delivery complete. Task received. Confirmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dimetrodon to the park.
Assets in the air.
Oh! The Giga just ate the...
Asset transit.
Yeah, the Giga just ate the Dino.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Sure.
to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Transportation complete.
Okay, we have unhappy child, which means we have an aggressive baby. Yep. I didn't check out the second batch of baby albados. We'll wait for the albados to grow up.
Set being
Or no, we'll let's see what trait do you. You just small appetite, right? You only have small appetite. Do you have anything special? You are the humble one.
transported.
I guess I'll get rid of you, the other one. That isn't an alpha. Because that's a bit too big of a family.
Asset transportation in progress.
And a big family means big mouths to feed. Especially if they're a dinosaur. Albadosaurus, to be precise.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Picking up asset.
I mean, having 2 adults probably means that they will be able to take care of the babies. Because, like, I don't want all 3 of them to start, like, rampaging and eating everything.
Asset to be collected.
And then all the babies growing up, then we'd have, like, 7 Albertosaurus eating everything. That's a bit too much. Okay, we have a matured Alar Titan.
Transit has commenced.
Yeah, well, that's male, but that's fine.
Asset transportation in progress.
Why is this 0%? Why won't they breed? Oh, probably because, oh, we got juveniles. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of juveniles. That's good enough.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay, Chasmosaurus is making a nest. Ah! Chasmosaurus died. Fighting CLP. What's a CLP? A Cryolophosaurus. Okay. And Proceratosaurus is scavenging. Okay. Yeah. I think we got something going on, despite having larger numbers of carnivores. I think we could even add in a new species of herbivore in the center zone here. Let's move these brackies away. What dinosaurs do we even have in this game? Do we have a Margosaurus? Wait, doesn't Parella Titan require swamp?
Asset collection request received.
Asset report incoming.
Okay, iguanodons are breeding. Yes, let's go.
Asset being transported.
Okay, large nest, Diplodocus.
Asset in transit.
Still kind of upset at not having these guys in the swamp. It was really a no-brainer.
Transporting asset.
Okay, speak of no-brainers, let's see what the Dimetrodon is all about. My favorite dinosaur. Kentrosauruses seem to be under cold. Muttaburrasaurus died of old age. He did his job.
En route
A
to
Dilo died? Why? Infected wound, okay. Okay, Dimetrodons. Ah, no Iman data, right.
asset delivered.
I mean, they seem to be just all jolly and stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
The
are
Parasaurolophus
pleased to
is
welcome a
raiding.
Gallimatus to the park.
Transporting asset.
We got Brachiosaurs, we got 2 Parasaurs. Is that even more Ceratos? Did we just get another batch of Ceratos? Unhappy child. Okay, well, I think we have an aggressive one. No, then what's the deal? Ah, they need 3 meat. Okay. This also might be too many Cerratos, really. But they are babies, so we'll see. We'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Cryolophosaurus to the park.
Ah, Giganotosaurus ate the Fred. I mean, no, Dino was eaten by Fred.
Transportation
Alright.
complete.
One Dino died of old age.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay, so I don't know if that Dino was tranked, but then was moved. No, because
Asset
it would have
collection
appeared.
request. Asset in transit.
So how many Dinos do we have now? Actually, this might be too little now.
Saurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen.
16. I think that's like half. I mean, that's good enough. 23 Harrass, kind of insane. Motoboras have been exploding now. Velociraptor 6, but I'll keep my fingers crossed. I feel like they'll bounce back.
Assets in the air. Asset being transported.
More Motoboras.
Aquaticus to the park.
We may have to call them. Yeah, the Giga and Spinosaurus aren't doing very well. We might have to like change up the genome, maybe make them like less environmental. Alright guys, but I think we've been streaming for quite a bit now. This was a terrible stream, but I had fun. It was literally just a guy yapping his balls out, I guess. But yeah guys, ecosystem. I think it's doing very well. I think it was a good idea trying to call like half the dinosaurs, because yeah, I feel like the ecosystem has become a lot more healthier now. Instead of just seeing a shit ton of Harraras, Archaeornithos, and stuff. Hey, so what can I say? Thanos was right, but until next time, may the Jurassic Spirit with you. Bye-bye.